Why you always thinking I'm playing you? Must be thinking crazy shit. Okay, there we go. That hit me out. You're leaving me in tears, need you to repeat, cause I feel like I know when you aren't near. You are a precious jewel and I'm feeling like a fool. Don't use me as if it was your gardening tool. I think I'm doing this right now. Hey, if y'all like more, hey, let me know, alright? Till then, peace out everybody. Okay, chat. I'm trying to hear a little bit of something. Now y'all have a place to save this at. Okay, come on. You? Huh? Looks okay. How that looks on stream. Yeah, I couldn't even see the man. I got a lot in the way now. What's this? Let's test this. Or something. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it voice ban? Voice ban. Oh, my mic's not working. Wait, no, it is. It says it is. Test this real fast. Oh, I don't even hear anything. Check here. Man, having a bad day with sound. There we go. Oh no, I'm not voice ban. Okay. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Hello, Toa. How you doing this evening? Man, ice cream does sound good right about now. Ice cream really does sound good right now. I have some cookies and cream just sitting in the freezer. Okay. I don't know why it just doesn't play sound. I'm trying to get this to work properly before I start doing anything too much. I think I have to limit the stream again. Yeah, I just don't have good connection at this time for that. I don't think so. Yeah, I just have to get rid of that. Okay. I had to figure out how I can get these all to work together. But how y'all doing this evening? I wanted to play something a little different. I have still been playing Crossworlds. I know I'm probably gonna get asked, did I quit the game? I promise you I did not quit the game. I actually made a video on it not too long ago. But I don't want to get myself fizzled out. And I notice I get fizzled out when I hear complaints on the game. So I don't know too many complaints. Let's not play today. I don't want to get myself upset about nothing, you know?
はい。ああ、ありがとう。
You may give you some herbs, gotcha.
はい。
You know, I don't think that'll be the same for the run, as long as I got people to play it with. Because sometimes a game isn't bad just because of everyone on the game. It's morning. Got some ROM hats to try out and prep my builds for the Puyo Puyo Fair. Yeah. I forgot, I gotta get my team set up. Like, I have people who want to play. But I told them, hey, I'm probably only going for like top 1,000, you know? I'm not gonna do anything crazy. And I always try to not put pressure on them. I don't like putting pressure on others. Wait, if I remember, don't you live in Australia, or am I getting this wrong? I could totally be getting it wrong. What's today? Today's Tuesday, right? Yes, so Wednesday is going to be the festival. I just chose, hey, you know what? I'm not going to do too much of anything. Just so I can be nice and relaxed. Maybe I'll play the game like a little earlier before the festival too. Oh, okay. You take care. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, got me some excitement to go for. We got this festival coming up. Wait, now think about it. The festival's gonna be okay. The festival happens. Boom. Then that next week is probably gonna be nothing. And then the week after that is the run. And I feel like next week I'm gonna be having oops, no, I didn't want to do that. I feel like next week's gonna be like a play test for the run as well. They'll hold me to it, I don't know. Eradication. Those niggas gonna make it, proud of them. Yeah, I'm happy, but I hope they're not excited for the Western Conference Finals. I mean, why not go for it all? I mean, I don't think it's impossible. I know someone will say, "Oh, the two of the teams in the West are better than the team in the East." Now, let's say that's true. Let's just say that's true. I mean, I'm not saying what true is false. What I am saying is, hey, you got a rested team and another team not rested. I mean, who knows? You get one game on their home floor, it's a whole other story. You know, that's all it takes. It only takes one win to bring confidence. This will be right here. Unless it's higher up. Oh, it is higher up. Whoops. Hey, you're not wrong. The Knicks were gonna make it. I don't want to make it seem like I'm talking down to the team. I don't want to make it sound like that. I feel like he's saying like, oh, they can't. It's a start or something. I mean, you can probably be having this thought now. Is this the start of the next dynasty? I personally don't know. Game kind of loud. Okay, let me turn that down. Is it the music or is it the sound effects? I'm not sure if it's the music or sound effects. Or maybe their voices.
Stay coolでいこうぜ。Stay coolでいこうぜ。Stay coolでいこうぜ。
I do this. And then turn me up. Well, turn my what's it called up? That should make a difference. But yeah, the dynasty of the Knicks could be something. It could be. I don't know if it is. I don't want to say yes and then it's a no, you know? Oh. Anything is possible right now. The Knicks been making movements like this for like the past couple of years. Like I noticed it, but you know, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking like what the Knicks normally do. They start doing something, then they throw it away. They start doing something, then they throw it away. Yeah. You know, yeah, it's a new person there. Yeah, I hear that, but you know, like I was noticing this in the '90s. My dad was noticing this in the '70s, so it's like, oh, starting for the average double digits. Ain't bad either. That I didn't see. That playing defense. Not saying he doesn't. Because, you know, I don't have access to all the games. I don't have access to all the games. So I don't want to pretend like, oh, he doesn't play defense. Because I'm not saying that, by the way. Like I said, he seemed like, how do I state this? Like he seems slow. Like as you look at him like moving around, he looks slow. But then you see him on the court, you see him make he gets to locations. So it's like he may not be fast, but he's smart and he's quick. Again, I'm not trying to say he's slow either. I'm saying from my eye test. Because I mean, he's a runaway train. Who knows? Maybe because he's tall. I don't know. But he doesn't look fast. Like when I watch him run, he doesn't look fast. Like trying to think of a person who's not fast, but they get to locations. But I don't want you to look at Doncha as an example. I think that's the obvious example. I'm trying to think. Because I'm not saying he's not athletic. I don't want to make it sound like that. I just, when I look at him, I go like, oh, okay. You see he's fast with the ball, but not off ball. Okay, so you might be saying what I'm saying. Like he's faster than other people that's guarding him, and he's good with his movement. Like he doesn't have to be fast in order to get to locations. Like I don't know if you remember Leandro Barbosa. He was really fast. He was like the fastest player in the NBA at one point. His nickname was the Brazilian Blur. Right? So you can say he's really fast. Cool. But no one was gonna say he was faster than Tony Parker. But Tony Parker was the fastest person with the ball. Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm like, where'd I go? But it might just be because he's tall. Like, when you're tall, you can sometimes look slow. Like, Kevin Garnett was fast. It didn't look fast. Giannis is fast to me. Right, but you can be fast and look slow. Sometimes you gotta have a quick first step. Because you have a great quick first. Like, in fact, Carmelo Anthony's a good one. I'm not gonna say he was, a speed demon, but he had a quick first step. Because he had a quick first step on offense, and he knew how to control himself. It was hard to stay in front of him. When it's hard to stay in front of people, you can look fast. AD got better handles, but Giannis is faster. Man, too bad I didn't like on the run. I don't disagree with anything you're saying.
ありがとうな。いや。
どうでしょうか。
おう。ああ。
おう。
I finally got it. I needed this cloak. Max HP plus 1100. Hey, that's not bad. But man, you funny. I just thought about it. You real funny, Dizzy. I saw what you posted earlier. Man, KD should have less passer. I looked at that and said, yo, I can't disagree. Like, you definitely should have a 5-4 pass. Like, for it to be an arcade game, I hear you say this, if it was a 3 or a 4. For arcade game, I agree. I ain't gonna downright say there's a 2. That's funny though. 3-handle is far. Those few instances where I disagree, but it didn't affect the fun factor. Yeah, AD having a 3-handle was weird. I don't understand why it's a 3. Now, if we were saying it was a 3 and then like Giannis was like a 3 or a 4, I can say, okay, I get where you're coming from. I would still disagree with it, but I understand it. But I would say, if AD was a 3, and I think Giannis' handle is the same. Again, you say it's better, I say it's the same. Because it goes by the effectiveness of the handle to me, not just handling as a whole. That's why, when people see Kyrie, it's like, oh my gosh, he breaks ankles, get wherever he wants. So if he comes in the game and he doesn't have a 6 handle, I think people are going to be like, yo, what's going on? I would. I'd be like, you think him and Giannis on the same tier dribbles? I don't think so. So it's like, okay, AD's a 3, Giannis would be a 3, right? If someone says AD's a 4 and Giannis is a 3, I'm like, okay. I can disagree, but I can also be accepting. I can accept that, no problem. AD for a 3 for a handle, it actually makes me like question, like, why is AD's handle a 3? But you look at Scotty Barnes. I'm like, why is he a 5? No, it was a 4. Like, why is he a 4 but AD's a 3? It's just a question of why. I don't understand it. Granted, you can also state if AD's handles a 4, he's clearly the best big. So you're gonna tell me that, I understand. I also don't know why AD's what was it? Was it dunk? I don't know why AD dunk is a 5. I'm cool with the 4. But it's not because, like I'm saying, AD can't dunk. I'm just looking like, okay, LeBron, Ant-Man, you're putting them out of 5. Okay. AD's a 4. Now again, AD having power to be a 4 and his dunk is a 4, I'm cool. Oh, San Antonio ain't double SGA. I feel that. Run the hard where you can't double him. No. You can throw traps at him, but you're gonna throw traps at him. You be playing zone, but I don't know what zone they're gonna run. Cause I definitely say you can play box and 1. But like how the floor is spaced out today, you'd have to revolutionize the box defense. You know? So even though you'd be playing like box around the key, I guess you'd be playing more like rectangle, I guess. Rectangle 1. Yeah, like that's what, because I just don't think you could just leave SGA. I think someone always has to tag him. So I tag him and then see what works there. Oh, they was playing box last game? I didn't know. Again, I can't see these games fully. So like I look at things and try to analyze them like small snippets. But I was frustrated looking at some of the clips I was seeing. I'm like, bro, all I see is him flopping. And I'm not saying he doesn't, but that's not all he does. Yeah, I feel like they gotta find him. Granted, he's got a ton of money. Find him anyway. Just keep finding him. You can find him. Shoot, find the team. Find a team. Make it so if you flop, it's considered an offensive foul. I'd like to see that. Again, I know I'm probably going the extreme with the offensive foul, but I don't know how to get them to stop flopping. So I'll go in extreme if it stops. Like if it stops, maybe I'll pull it away. But I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to fall, but like you can clearly tell some of the times he flops. And it's just like it's frustrating to go like, bro, you just fell just cause. I guess just cause, so yeah, that's a bothersome. I couldn't block that. Yeah, I actually want to release them for now. Yeah, I want to play this SAO. I haven't played this in a while. They're coming up with a new game in July. I don't know if I'll buy it day 1 though. It's not because I hate the game. Like I love SAO. It's just there's not gonna be any multiplayer. There's 2 floors. The floors are huge. But it's another $70 game, and I'm just scared to spend $70 on it. Because I don't know what the future of that game is, so I don't want to buy. I'm still burned by Cyberpunk. I should have returned it when I had the chance and then repurchased it when it was like, what? $5, $10? Yeah, Battlefield 6, like, I actually like the looks of it.
突然すみません。あなた方は
ねえ、
途中で女の
いえ、見ていませんね。
そうです。少し前に村の近く、
つまりベクタの迷子ですね。
Like, I just feel like as long as these games keep coming out at 70, I think the $70 is really what's hurting gaming right now. I think if these games were 60. Look, I'm gonna sound like I'm about to have a hot take. I think they should have made games $55. Yes, it's not the the sexy $59.99, but seeing $54.99 in my head, it looks great. So even though it still says 60 the most, but you get that change back, and you're more prone to want to buy a second game when you go. Well, when we used to go out and buy a game, because hearing like 2 games, that comes to 120 plus, but like when you hear, it comes to like 110, you're like, I didn't break I didn't fully break the last 20 I had. You're more prone to look, hey, maybe I could buy one more, on sale.
そうです。今日は朝から姿が見えなくて。
Damn, I'm afraid you're one of those. Got it.
本当ですか？
ね
え。Okay.
背格好はこちらのお嬢さんに
Same
近い
height
です。
and age as this young woman here.
私と同じ。
それじゃあ
Okay. I gotta find the missing girl. But yeah, man, the run is getting closer. I know it's gonna be another beta test at some point. I wasn't told that. There's no insider information. I don't want to make the assumption, but they didn't really get a straight out play test for the consoles. It's about 2 weeks. They're gonna want to have a console beta and see how people react to consoles, because they got it from the people who stream. They got the content creators. Darren is more important than I thought, even though I say he's trash. He's not trash. I don't think he's trash. He's used to that San Antonio. I mean, not San Antonio. That Sacramento. That's all it is. He just used to that Sacramento. They meant, he's been on the team for a while. Sometimes you go back to your roots. It happens. I'm not throwing shade at Trey, right? Man, I played the game with Trey. Now I don't know what it was. He just started taking bad shots. Like, Trey, why are you taking that? I got you, bro. Give me the ball. I got you. Because I guess he thought he wasn't gonna get the ball, and losing a little bit. So, we don't need to. I got you. That's all getting us some buckets. Okay. Now I kind of calmed the storm. And you started to realize, this guy can still get me open. That was what game? Basketball Stars. We was playing twos. And I kept saying, Trey, stop going on the one. You're not a one. No, let me play the one. Because he don't want to dribble, right? So he'll just try to shoot as fast as possible. When in reality, it's like, hey, sometimes you throw some bailout shots where, you got me. Because I'm not a shooter. I'm a playmaker. So that means I'm going to be making twos. I might make threes. I get to the basket. And as soon as I saw him open, he knew he was getting the ball. He started realizing, hey, it is better off if I'm playing the two. Like, yeah, play the two. Especially when he couldn't guard the guy that started off with the ball. I was like, no, we can't have that. I was like, now we got to make switches. We can't do that. Because he just defaulted back to what he was used to. So I had to move him to his default so he wouldn't do default outside of his default. No, Trey was like, I'm good now. I was like, yeah, I got you. Gotta make it smaller.
少しずつ
Yeah,
解
roles
決してい
exist.
けばいい。
Like I don't look at it as well. I guess you could say point guard. Like I use point guard, shooting guard. You know those 5 things so
あなたに出会えて
people
よかった。
understand what I'm saying.
ありがとうございます。救
Right?
世
But I
主様。
definitely don't look at it that way.
救世主。
そういえば以前会った狩人もメディナ殿をそう呼んでいませんでしたか。
その子と知り合いってわけじゃないんだ
Like
よ。
I break it down simply. You know, first is like okay,
私にもわからない。
guard wing
基本
big.
的には狩人と同じくこの子
You
の
two
こと
seems
と
an
メディ
option.
ナは
Is switch
救
messing
世
up?
主だ。けどメディナと出会って同じ言葉を使うか。君は知らないんだよな。
メディナ、
Okay.
救世主様の名前はメディナと言うんですね。ああ、そうだ。
やっぱり知らないのか。それじゃなんで。
ひとまず彼女を村へと連れて行くことが最優先だ。
そうだな。行こう。
Okay. Okay. Nah, but like that's why I go like when people be saying, oh yeah, we need a big. I go like yo, even though I get what they're trying to say, it don't always work
彼
out.
女を休ま
Like
せて
for
やって
example, I say I want a big.
ええ、そうします。
Like I'm saying I want someone that can grab a rebound.
あなた方はこれからどうするんです
You
か。
know, that can be a
この
big
時間
body,
に
sure.
街道へ出るのは危険です。
But I don't just say
もしよ
center.
かったらうちへ泊まっていってください。
いいんでしょうか。
I'm not saying that at all.
ぜひそれくらいの俺
My
は
big can be someone that's playing the 2.
もともとこの村で買い出しも兼ねて休むつもりだったし。
I forgot what game. I forgot what I was playing.
では甘えさせてもらいます。
It was weird because I called my guard the big. I think it was lot 19. I was like, hey, our guard is the big. So it was like, yeah, our guard is right there is the big. Like, stop giving him the ball in the inbound.
私が触れたことで。
I was like, give me the ball. I'm going to give it back to you. He's like, what? Why did you get the ball? You're the big. I was like, no, he's the big. It just don't look like it. I was like, hey, you're the guard, bro. He's like, I'm the guard. I was like, yes, you're the guard. He's the big.
私に。
I'm your wing.
眠
And
れ
like,
ないのですか。
once you realize that the game got so much easier.
お前はどうして。
And that's when I was like, once I noticed, I was like, ooh, now I want to start playing as a guard and I'm going to be a
救
big.
世主様のお姿が目に入ったん
That's
で
why Haida was like, what? How are you 6 feet tall getting these blocks? I was like, I'm the big.
いや、
It just didn't look it. But I was a big body. I took control
お
over the
前の
paint.
態度に戸惑ってい
I
る
was playing the big.
何か失礼があったでしょうか。そうじゃない。お前と似た態度。
You know, it wasn't a whole lot of man in the paint. There was a whole lot of man in the paint. Well, I guess a whole lot of woman in that case.
なぜそ
I
んな
was
ことが起きる
jamming
の
on
か
people.
わからない。
And they didn't understand it. Because then
不気味だ。
they didn't realize they had to put a big on me. They kept putting the guard on. I was like, okay, I'll keep dunking on his guard over and over. I was posting up too.
何でもいい
Doing
んで
it
すよ
all.
救世主様。
It was
あ
at
なた
lot
が望む
18.
ことを言ってくだ
I
さい。
was lot 19. It was lot 19.
望みか。
But they couldn't adjust because they just assumed because I came out there as the
友
two
達になってくれ。
that I was a guard or a wing.
同性の友達など
I'm
できた
big.
ことがなかったからな。友達です
Like, we had a
無理をするな。お前を試
I
そう
think we had
と
a
思っている
playmaker and a point shooter.
救世主と呼ぶ
I
か
think.
らには
And I was like, the point
私
shooter
の
is
無
the
理
wing.
難題にどこまで応じるのか
Don't give him the
気になっ
ball
て
because he wants to shoot. Playmaker, you are able to dribble. You're getting the way you want.
私とあ
You're
な
the
たは
guard.
今から友達です
I simplified it and then we went on a win streak
もちろんです
because we understood our roles.
そうか本当に友達が私なんかにありがとう
Like when we played basketball stars, I didn't want to play as guard, but I realized, hey, I have to play guard if we're gonna win games. And then you look offense and defense, that can make a difference too. Like
みんな
when we played the run, I figured out I was playing the guard on offense. I was playing the facilitator.
それではお世話になりました。
And on defense, I was looking to guard the
この
big.
子を助けていただいて
But
ありがとうございました
also on defense, I was playing, the lockdown role.
はいお元気で
So once I was shooting too much, hey, I'm gonna start guarding him.
ああまたな
You make shoots on the fly. Now, do I want someone to do I want a little person to be guarding the big? No.
そうだな。
But if it starts working,
何か
Yeah,
い
it's
いこと
working.
があったのかもしれないな。
I make a lot of quote weird calls. I'm not making weird calls to be weird. I'm making weird calls to win.
どうしたキリト。らしくもない。
ここまでいくつものカラントを切ってきたけど、カラントの捜索にも時間がかかるし、もっと。
なるほど。
しかし民がカラントや魔獣のいるそのような僻地の情報が得られれば、
やっぱり俺たち自ら。
それでキリト。
But that's one thing I can say I like about
捜
Trey.
索しますか？闇
Trey
雲
will
に探して
hear me
も
out.
カラントは見つからないですよ。
Like Jazz, give me some back and forth. Like Jazz, that's not how it's working. I get where you're coming from, but right now in this current time, that's not what it is. I don't disagree with your logic. Your logic makes sense. I think, but right now, what we're seeing, it's a difference. So I just okay. But with Trey, I say, oh Trey, let's do this, bro. I got you. Trey, but, oh okay, all right.
そうだな。
That's why I feel like Trey will always be, you know, coach. I guess you can say I'm a guard on the. I guess you can say the floor general. You know, a point guard on the floor. But like, I mean, if you put it towards point guard or coach, I guess I go with coach. Maybe I should name my stuff Coach Tactics, right? Bro, maybe we should make that nickname just stick. Like, yo, coach. Yo, coach. Nah, man, because they're gonna start calling me Jonathan Coachman. I don't want to be him. No shade on him though. No shade on him.
私に提案がある。少し気にな。
わかった。それなら。
わかった。行くぞ。
Now I'm thinking about it. Nah, even though that fits, it's not me though. Like I can coach in arcade basketball games, which is true. I like arcade basketball games, but I like basketball as a whole. I forgot who kept trying to put me as like an arcade player only. I'm like, bro, I play simulation games. Just these simulation games ain't good right now. Cause it's weird. Cause granted, yes, my favorite 2K game is 2K17. I say the best one is 16, right? But 2K18, my favorite. Sounds crazy because the same features. I like that. Say they still messed up. I can still say 2K18 was a failed experience. Well, how the park was, silly. Not the park, the neighborhood, silly. One guard on main ball handler, yeah. This is something I just like to oversee what people are doing.
Oh.
Like, I think I catch on when it comes to basketball quickly what people are doing. And I think it's because I catch on so quickly that it makes it easier for everyone. I think that's what is my shining grace.
No.
Like I still won't forget on 2K16. Like I had my bro, I'm like, yo, they're not guarding you. Just keep shooting. You know, what is it about? They not guarding you. So we don't want you to have the ball at first because they're gonna look at you, then they won't switch. But if me or Reek have the ball, you know, they just you're gonna ready to guys drop 20.
ありがとう。
How he was gonna score. I was like, bro. Just stand at the top of the 3-point line and the inbound happen, don't be up there right away. Fail. You're gonna be open. Because me and Reek gonna hit the paint hard. You're gonna be open majority of these plays. He was open majority of the plays because the guy guarding them was not guarding them. I don't know why.
なあ、頼んでもいいですか?
Like one of the games when I realized, hey, their best defender gonna guard me. It just you about to be wide open. So yeah, I'm gonna still take the ball. I'm playing a deep ball. I was like, all right, give me the ball back. Give me the ball back because I see what they're doing. I made a play. Best defender came back to me. All right, this is back on you. I just went back in the corner. I didn't care. They didn't want to shut me down. That's fine. I don't need to prove I can score on them. I just need us to be able to be consistent on offense. When one guy started scoring, all right, let me guard him because I see what he's doing. I'm gonna just lock that down. Oh, this guy's willing to pass, so I'm not sure, but the other guy's not willing to pass, so I try to switch as much as I can. I was doing that between me and Trey. They'd be moving around. Okay, Trey, I'm gonna guard him now because he doesn't pass. Lock him up. Okay, there we go. When the guy who was better had the ball, I said, no, I got to be on him. But if he passes the guy who doesn't pass, if they get close enough, we make a switch. We were just switching. I mean, he's not gonna pass. So if we can get our best defender on him, we good. Now, if he would have made a pass, then I don't know what I would have went from there. Because the guy that was ball hogging was not the best scorer. But why have Trey on him if I can just put me on him and then make it so it's easy for Trey to shoot? I know what he wants to do. I was like, okay, Dizzy, you play guard, it's cool. I'll be off the ball. And you and Trey was like, oh yeah, this happened. I was like, well, Trey, it's not that big of a deal. You can just move to your spot. But I was like, okay, you know how shooters are. Shooters like to have it right where they want that and then shoot. All right, let me rock this for a bit. There you go, boom, shoot. Like with Trey, I was like, I'll wait for him to get to a spot and I'll pass. With you, I was like, I'll just give you the ball and let you make a play out of it. I'm aware of that. But that's not even like basketball. That's just 101, just knowing people in general. Because for the most part, I won't try to tell someone what to do unless they can't do what they want to do. Like I told Trey, hey man, you gotta do the ball. Nah, I like to dribble. I hear what you're saying. But like, they literally have their worst defender on you. The heck? Who is this? He's just spamming. Who is this? I had to block him. This guy's crazy. Oh man, I don't know what that was about. I just came into a Discord, just kept just spamming, playing vulgar language. Like, bro, what is
楽しま
this?
せてくれよ。
さあ行くぞ。どうも。力を借りたいんだ。うん。いいぞ、ありがとう。
But no, I can't wait for the run release.
よろしくね。どうも。よろしくね。
I can name myself Coach BT. We keep job. Hope we don't give up. I know I'm about to have a hot take, Dizzy. I think if the third pick is a superstar in the making or a star player, man, I don't like that idea. Oh man, job might be expendable, even though I don't want to say that. And it don't even sound good in my head saying it. Because Memphis ain't pulling those stars, okay? Because again, I don't know the players and how they play, so I can't just flat out say that right away. But I can't think of 30 players better than Ja Morant. Because I can't think that, that's why it's hard to say get rid of him.
この辺りも捜索していないけど、まだ先に進むのか？
ああ。
よほど気になっている場所があるのですね。
みたいだな。
あった。
え？
言っただろ。
まさか本当に？
ここまで迷わず進んできたからな。
それは。
Right, my instincts. Okay.
勘だけでこの場所を探る。
そうだ。
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
No, wait, I'm the only one that can break it right now.
先輩がいる。ついてこい。大丈夫だ。
Dang it. Like, I don't. Well, I feel like if you get rid of Ja, right? Like, thinking on that now? You have to get rid of, you have to get rid of a year. You have to be aware, hey, we're not going to be good this year. Hitting this on my own is annoying. What? Pretend I'm not in combat. Dang it. I'm one to agree, Dizzy, but then this is what I'm saying. It's not the Knicks. It's not LA. What if you keeping them both and you can't get no draft capital? And then he's not, and then at some point you're not playing him. So I'm not saying just flat out get rid of him. But we don't have Triple J anymore, right? We got rid of Brooks. But the team is being broken up right now. By the time the superstar actually comes to his own, John's value is going to be gone. Because then I ask, okay, what are we doing right now? Are we trying to make playoffs?
Yes.
We trying to win a chip? Because I don't think this sounds crazy. Keeping Ja at this point in time, we're not getting a chip. Are we going for the chip or are we going for seats? If he doesn't want people in seats, okay, I get it. But if you want to win, yo, we gotta not necessarily get rid of Ja right now. You may have to let him walk at some point if you can't trade him at 1.2. Again, I don't like the sound of this. This Memphis. Who's trying to sign to Memphis?
どこへだ？
決まっているだろう。この辺りには。
また。
ああ。
一度は当てたしな。
わかった。
That's the only thing that's in my head. Like,
お疲れ様です。
there's some more college players that can be some prospects. Hey, look, give it a job. Probably luck through the draft. And I don't like the idea of it, but what else I got, babe? What else I got, babe? That's all it is. It's not because I don't want John. That'd be so far from the truth. I think all Memphis fans want Ja to stay there. Like right now, you're like, oh, you think of the Grizzlies. Who do you think of right now? Again, I love me some Zebo. I think Memphis. I think Ja. I think explosiveness. Posterize someone. That's me. But we'll be getting rid of the identity. I'm in agreement. But do we want to win? Or do we just want good players? Look, I've been having good players for a while. When it was you know, with Zebo, that wasn't anything to do with players. They were just better teams. But that team was potentially a championship team. Just the Rockets and the Golden State Warriors was something crazy. That's why I'm not saying anything about that. Yeah, you need draft capital, but okay, so do you think we'll be able to trade Ja for picks? That's my question. Why would I trade Ja for a pick knowing he may not want to be there? He's not happy. I'm not trading no draft pick for Ja. Championship teams won't do it. The teams in between, they want better draft capital because that's where we're at right now in Memphis. And the teams that are bad, why would they trade for Ja? They got draft picks. That's what I'm looking at right now. Being in the middle sucks. It just sucks.
戦闘開始だ。
やっ
行くぞ。ついてこい。よし、お兄ちゃんが。
と
大丈夫。よし。
And then mark that?
や
ジェネレートソーナルエネルディスチャージ。
やっ
It sucks too, man. We had Dylan. That was the beginning of the end. I didn't know it at the time, but once I noticed Dylan getting better, I was like, ooh. That happens. Unless we still got Triple J, I'm pretty sure we traded him though, right? Again, I don't want Dodgers to walk a penny on the dollar. I want to make sure. I'm not saying to do that. If we can trade for a draft pick, that's wonderful. That's perfect. I thought the Knicks and Pacers, homegrown teams that won chips. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I had to make sure.
ここ一体でそれ
That's why I'm like, okay. So from this point of view, what is our identity outside of Jog? I don't know.
助かったよメディナ。全部の場所を当てるなんてす
大したことじゃない。今日はなんだ。
そうか。
どうしました？
あれ見てくれ。
カラントの根。
ずいぶん離れた位置にまで根が伸び、この根。
どうしましたキリ？
カラントは各地で作られたんじゃなくて、
大元では
なあ、だからカラントは切った後、
大元にある何かを切らなければ再びカラントが。
あくまで推測だけどさ。
ではそのカラントとつながる大元とも言える存在を突き止める必要がありますね。
なあ、カラントあとは。
I'm almost thinking, how could you trade Ja right now? Like, we're not waiving him. That's just stupid. Because no matter what team picks him up, like, Memphis will start to pay, so that's just stupid. You'd win a first-round pick, but the bad teams have him. No bad team wants Ja right now. Not for a draft pick.
賛成だ。これまで倒した魔獣の
今回のカラント発見と大元があるか。
そう。
なあ、それについても報告しよう。
わかった。
I don't see Miami saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna trade for Ja," because of how it looks. But I do see Miami saying, "We'll talk with him and see what's going on there." No team in the playoffs right now can afford to get him, or want to break up, their core for him. So there's not really many places that Memphis can trade him to and get equal value because its value is low right now. I don't remember him playing like large minutes. I remember at one point I was sitting him out, and he doesn't want to be there. People don't trade for disgruntled stars. You don't want to take a chance of trading for, quote, the value he's supposed to have. You get him on your team, then it doesn't do that.
なあ、成功すれば魔獣の発生も完全に止め。
よくやった。特にメディナ。
ありがとうございます。引き続き このメディナ・オルティナノス。
ああ、
では、
Hmm.
またオルティナノスか。チッ、どうせ不正したに決まっている。あんな小娘一人、
Ooh.
ましてや欠陥品。
またか。
ああ、前にも言っただろう。それに、
それに
いや、とにかく、騎士長に褒められたのだから。
メディナがそう考えている。
Can't argue with that.
次の日、
Next day.
十分に気をつけるのですよ。
Pick up most
え
care.
え、ありがとうご
For your kindness.
どこかに行くのか？
貴様か。
You again. How did you
死と
intrude
二
on
人きり
our
の
private
出
time,
立
my
に水を。
やめなさい、エルドリエ。
lord? Never. Eldrin.
彼はこれから
He has the plan on a
南の
mission
回
for
廊
the
へ赴くの
southern
です。
corridor.
それって
That's the
南帝国の
southernmost temple
最
of
南
human
端。
ええ、
empire.
そうです。南帝国で
We
果て
see
の
the
山
words
脈を
from
警護
Silver
してい
Temple
た
that
カ
was
イス、
troubled in the
それを
corridor.
調べるため
So
に
we're dispatching the
エルド
Eldrin
リ
to investigate.
大方、回
When
廊
these
内に
probably
魔
look
獣が
nasty
住み
corridor
着
and
き、
you need
し
help
かし
cleaning up.
カラント
Really
が各地に
persist
発
as
生してい
claims
る
to
以
the
上
and run
はい。
around.
わかりました。
That's close up the Alton. Well, shouldn't human players be there?
So-
They can't cut that off.
私たちも
We
南
should
帝
head back
国へ向
south
か
as
いま
well
しょ
to
う。
find and
カラン
silver
ト
the
の大元とな
plants.
る存在。
Scout.
ああ、行こう。魔
You
獣
have
を
to
倒し
be
つつ
scope around for
情報を
info.
集める。
Sounds
そう
like
です
plan.
ね。
Alright, let's make our way there then. Proof they're proud. Bro, this game is a lot more fun than I remember. Okay. A sword. I don't think I have katana. I need to unlock katanas. I may just buy one. You know, I think we really lost our identity from Memphis when we. Don't get me wrong, I love Ja, but I think when we traded Dylan Brooks, we lost our identity.
お願いがあるのよ。
The youngster could hear me out.
あのね、
I was traveling through Northern Gate. I came back recently, but I really was thinking on the journey, so I'd like him to take medicine of outing.
Ah.
Did you get some?
ありがとうね。あのね、よろしくね。
Oh. Okay, so you gotta do this to win when they're telling them to win. Oh, they're out there still flopping?
ありがとうね。
ありがとう。
Like, it's just so saddening. Like, at one point, I swore I was watching, like, both teams just flop. I'm like, what am I watching? Am I watching basketball or am I watching an art show? It was very hard to get behind. Yup. It's so hard to get behind. I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting too much. So I might turn the game off. This sucks. See, now you starting to sound like me. Like when I noticed that, I was like, what? Like I ain't, you know, I ain't want to believe it. I was like, oh, whatever. It can't really be like this. And as I kept watching, I'm like, bro, ain't no way it's like this. Like, there's certain players I look at and say, oh yeah, I watch him. I watch them play. Then it's like, why? Why? But it's because it's all about selling for seats. And it sounds crazy right now because like nobody wants to watch that. Yes, how they have it now, nobody wants to watch it. I agree with you. Nobody wants to watch it how it is now. But you know, when you saw James Harden pulling up those big game numbers and he was unguardable, he wasn't flopping. He took advantage of the rules, but he wasn't flopping. Yes, he did a little acting, but some of the times he acts, I'm like, you know, the amount of times he gets hit, I understand. I wasn't mad at it. I just understood completely. So, okay, I won't say anything. But now it's like, man. Now it's too much of, they were rewarded too much. And the refs will reward it too. They think it's okay. Besides, you know, they still gambling. They say, oh yeah, we're doing an investigation. Sure. They do an investigation. Right. We're going on KT. I say, oh, the greatest anime of 2010 changed my mind. I can't change your mind. I love this game. I didn't get to watch the full anime. But I do want to play the new game that's coming out too. Have you heard of it? Aincrad? I was like, ooh, that looks like something I want to play. What's this? It's all good. Double cleave? Oh, that's only a level 2? It doesn't go to a 3? Let me go to a 2. But yeah, I just want to play another SAO game. I just wish they had more co-op games, but I understand why. I understand why the game they're coming out with now is going to be more focused on single player. Again, I don't agree with it, but I understand why. Cyclone could be level 5. I don't want to spend that much there. Yeah, I want to play Echoes of Aincrad. I don't know if I want to spend $70 though. I'm scared of that. But I want to play it. I'm like, well, what do I do? I want to play it. But I don't know if I want to spend 70. Is it worth 70? I don't know. But what I'm seeing, like I heard, oh, it's only 2 floors, not worth it. But I'm like, I got to see how big the floors were. I'm like, oh, they're going to add more? That's worth it. But how much do I have to pay for the DLC? That's what I'm also scared of. If you tell me, oh yeah, we're gonna come out with this game, we're gonna come out with DLC. The DLC for the floors are gonna be like maybe $10 a floor, and there's plenty of content. Y'all gonna come out with 100 floors? It's $2. Cool. If the Bandai website is cheaper, you have achievement unlock on other games. You link your account, it'll give you a 25%. Oh, I don't know if I have enough achievements, but I gotta look at that because I have like every game. Like I had them on PS4, but I wasn't enjoying playing PS4, so I moved over to PC, and I'm like, okay, I never have to pay for for playing games online. And I was like, I'm enjoying them. I haven't played them all on PC yet, and I guess technically I cleared the story on one game, and I'm like, I just want to play more of them. Like enemies in certain areas, yeah, it'd be cool. If they can eventually add like a co-op, I don't need a massive multiplayer. There's a co-op where you can just invite friends at some point, so you can feel that the gameplay coming together, and they don't have to like necessarily be in your party. Just be like, oh, I invited them to the into the game. Maybe you bump into them. That'd be cool.
どうしたんだレオナ。
What are you saying?
キリト聞かれちゃった？
何かあったのか？
うん。あれから私、高台のふもとで偶然私の歌を聴いた人がそれで嬉しかったんだけど、スカーレットの歌詞をまだ全部思い出してないから。
Yeah, the lines go to live. They might add multiplayer or do servers or something in the future. If things goes well, who knows? Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, I'm for it. Because again, they didn't make it online only. That's what I fear. I never want to see a game online only, especially for like a game like this. I would like offline with online features. You know? I recall it meant to be a single player game unless someone makes a seamless co-op like Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Yeah, because I don't want it to be like oh, massive multiplayer, everybody got but like if you think of what SAO is, it's a bunch of people coming together to defeat bosses to go to the next floors. Right? And again, from my standpoint of playing, I'm not a DPS person. I like playing, supports and tanks, So if I'm playing that game, I'm gonna look for that style of play, but it's like, how effective can it be now,
そんなことがあったのか。
この街で私、なんだかすごく、私もライブを、え、急に
ライブを開催しようぜ。俺もレオナのマネージャー兼スタッフ兼ライブの
そんなキリとそういうのやったことあるの？
MMO has to be sick, but MMO is so draining now. They probably charge an arm and a leg for a monthly subscription. That's what I'm saying. It's not like a legit like MMO. Because that means it's a server that everyone can hop on. I'll be honest, Power World has something like that, and you just paid $20. You haven't paid for anything since. So you don't have to go with a monthly subscription. You can have your own server. You can simply have it so you can play it single player, then click the multiplayer button, and then you can just have people join in. And what did they join in? They start from like floor 1. They're new to the game. They start at floor 1. Maybe at like floor 12. That floor 1, they say, hey man, can you help me? You go back to floor 1, you help people. That's cool. You can make your own community like that.
まあやったことないけど必ず俺がライブのセッティングをきちんお互いにそう約束して夢は目に見えるもん。
Because SAO has it already built. They already have the MMO built.
やってみよう。
本当？
ああ。きっとレオナの歌で感動したり元気になったりする人がたくさんいると思うんだ。だから俺はみんなの前で君に歌ってほしい。
That cool with that too.
わかった。キリトがライブのセッティン
Just
グを頑張ってくれるんだから。
allow your fans to be a part of the game.
よし。まずはじめに会場はいつも歌ってる望郷の
でもあの場
ああ確かにあの場所は貴族の資料地じゃないらしい。
本当？
あの辺なら人もあどんな方法があったかフライヤーでもこの世界だったら
Like I don't know what you played any of these older games, but the first game they released with was perfect. Almost. You aren't helping Kirito, so maybe it's an experiment. Yeah, that's all. I'm cool with it. Like I forgot the name of the shooter version of it. Like you was your own character. That was cool. No Kirito? Cool. Would I like him to show up in the game? If he shows up, I'm not mad at it. I just don't want the story to be around him. Yes, Gun Get Online, yes. Is that what it was called? Because I had like, I think everyone. Fatal Bullet, there we go. Yeah. That was cool. Because you don't need tons of story. That's the crazy part. You don't need a ton of story. If you just let your players go up on the floors, they will make their own story. The players can make their own story. Especially you have it so if someone dies, it's game over for them. No, crazy that sounds. You can have potentially PvP. Someone can open the server. Oh, it's PvP here. That sounds scary on its own. Like I played Elder Scrolls. The community was making the story for the most part. They had a story in the game, but there was so much story that like I was meeting people, talking with people. The story, I was skipping the story at one point, just talking to people. Because you walked around, your microphone picked up. You talked trash, had some PvPs, had a world PvP, 3 different teams. Every second person want to be Kirito. Yeah. But I mean, let's look outside of that for a second. Let's look outside of that for a second. Be honest. How many games you played that was co-op or PvP where you have at least one person in your team saying they're the best player and they're doing everything themselves? We could talk about Marvel Rivals. How many Spider-Mans think they play a one? DPS over saying healers need to be nerfed. DPS best, DPS. That's just a general concept. We already have people wanting to be Kirito. I've got to say so I mean, that's cool. But that's where you can create the story now. Someone finds a tank. Oh man, I got me a tank. Oh man, I need that tank. This, that, the third. Oh man, I got a healer. Oh man, I need that healer. Oh, I got a support. This, that. Now people are more inclined to want to move around those players. Even though they're not doing heavy damage, man, you need them to move along. You can make friends with one of those. That's cool. Maybe they know a person that knows a person that's also a tank. Because you know me, I never had a hard time finding DPS when I tanked. I need to find me a support player. I was out there searching. I met like 4 support players. Ooh, I was happy. The supports got jealous of each other. I didn't even know why. I was like, oh, they jealous because they want to own their tank. They don't want multiple tanks. When they find a good tank, they say, no, we own you. I was like, oh, I didn't know it was like that. Girls out there fighting the mics because I'm tanking. No, this is my tank. That's my tank. I was like, yo, what's happening? I was looking like Kirito from that sense, but I wasn't trying to flirt with them. It was just because I was a tank. Supporters want to tank because they don't want DPS not protecting them. They do a heal, then the enemy goes to them, kills them. And the DPS like, well, I don't res people. Even though they are able to res, that's not my job. No, not F that. Let me look at this. My bad. Is it Kyle? Okay, Kaizo Skyrim. I see it here. I can look at that later now. But I don't mean like, creating story, just playing the game. I promise you. The story will happen within friends. Like Dizzy's here right now, right? We're just playing this game on Roblox called Basketball Stars. We was making our own story. Man, these players don't do good. This, that. Hey, yo, I'm going to play this. Let's do this. We on the court. We out here creating ourselves role styles to play. Now people out here trying to find us out, take us off the court. Nah, boot them, take this. We out here working. They want to be main character because it's a bit more linear. With Skyrim has way more opportunities. It's such an open game. But I would state this. Let them be main character then. Right? But if they're out there dying, because if they're out there dying, now they need their own sub characters. How do they find sub characters? They might ask their friends, "Hey, try this game out. Be my healer. Be my tank." You know, or they may have to learn the role so they can join others. Or they'll just say, "Hey, we can't fight certain bosses until someone else beats it, so I can go get strong and then come back to it." I'd be okay with that. Because then it gives floors more meaning. Like everyone gotta come together to fight a floor. They might be DPS than like a healer. They might be DPS or a tank. Like I forgot what game I played. I was a tank and I was a healer as a secondary. Cause I was like, we've been finding DPS, no problem. But then my healing became so good, I got forced to play as a healer, but my healing was able to provide so much more DPS. Even though it wasn't me DPS, it just provided so much DPS because no one was worrying about dying. And I was mainly playing the healer now. I was out there getting whatever I wanted. Everyone would give me items. I was like, "You don't give me items, I can heal for you." You know, those DPS are real quick to give me items. I was like, "Y'all get all the DPS stuff. Y'all get all the DPS stuff, but y'all don't give me heal items. I'll go find someone else who's gonna give me heal items." You gotta know how to work your magic. Because like in friend group too, I'm never trying to be a DPS. Like if it happens, it happens. But I'm trying to switch off it like ASAP.
Yeah. Oh. Oi. 頼みたいことがあるんだ。ああ。うん。頼みたいことがあるんだ。しょうがない。おい。ああ、わかりました。よろしく。
But again, it wouldn't be like Forest though, because what's the name of that game that came out? Fractured Daydream? For the bots? But we all know, would you rather have a bot tank or a good tank? Most people choose good tank. Wait, who's supposed to be there? I think I have a party, but I'm not supposed to be there. Okay, let me see. Okay. Because like I don't mind a bot DPS, but I rather a real DPS. Even if they're bad, I can say, "Hey, can you try this? Can you try that?" If not, I can just move to another DPS.
よろしく。
That's one thing I did like about actual players. But then again, that is 10 years ago. How it is now, people have these egos, so I also get what you're saying. That's when I argue? Oh, wait, I'm not arguing. It's just a conversation. I say, oh, roleplay server wouldn't survive because all the characters assume they want to be to get bored, realize they can't have the same power. I've seen that happen with Skyrim RP where people stop playing because they aren't the Dragonborn. I'm not trying to ask for a roleplay server, though. I think that's our disconnect. You're thinking I'm asking for a roleplay server. I'm not. I'm not doing that. So we know right now I'm not asking for that. I'm saying a story can be made from players. I'm not saying don't have a story within the game. Right? I'm not saying take away the story and let people make their own story. I am saying it can happen, but I'm not saying take it away. But I'm saying friends can come together and still play on the game, and it don't have to be an open server. I don't know what you played Power World. You can make your own server and invite people in, and they also have open server that you can just join in. I'm saying you could take something like that and work off it. So if you want to play with anyone else, you can. You want to play solo, you can. Like I still want people to have an offline experience. Like there's no arguments on that. Or at least I hope not. Whenever something doesn't have like an offline experience and they have to force be played online, you don't like it, yeah, they get out the game. I'm agreeing with you. I don't think anyone's gonna debate that. I'm just here thinking in my head. I'm excited. I'm not saying you're wrong if it comes out that way. Not at all. Use Final Fantasy 14. They got, well, I mean, obviously Final Fantasy is online mainly. Well, you have to play it online. And they have plenty of story, right? But when I played, I've also gotten with other groups and we kind of had our own story, had our own roles. And again, that's side stuff. It don't have to happen. I'm saying it can happen. And that's okay. But when it came to like SAO, like, okay, I don't know if you played the first game, right? Or any game. Well, I'm assuming you have. Having this story is fine. Absolutely okay. I'm not saying not to have it. I'm just saying that you can also invite people in and play a co-op, and then there's end-game content. Y'all kind of make, you know, some more content for yourselves. Not here disagreeing with you. I'm just talking. I mean, you're an SAO person, right? You probably got ideas too. Let's talk, you know? I'm excited. No one's opinion is better than someone else's opinion. That's the one thing I always state. But yeah, speak your mind. It's okay. Yeah, nothing wrong with an online server. Me personally, I love the fact that you can always play the game, you know. Also, isn't crafting your own story technically RP? That's what I'm stating. If they do their own RP, that's fine. But again, I'm not saying take the story away from the game either. You know? It might be 2 people that's doing it with each other. Might be 4 people, maybe 8 people, you know? There may be a small community. Heck, it might be like one of those GTA communities where people will have their own role in their own jobs. Sure. I'm not saying to have that 100% guaranteed. I'm just saying, hey, these things are a possibility. I still want them to make their own story. We're talking Bandai Namco. I still want them to add story to the game. You know? Just in case it doesn't sound like I'm saying that. As long as it's fun. You got some people that you can play the game with, it makes it a lot more fun. But yeah, this current time, everybody wants to be a DPS man. We know that. You can look at any kind of game out here. Everyone is trying to maximize damage or maximize healing. It's like tanks are extinct right now because they don't show a big number that quote help the team. I don't know why it's like that, but that's how it is right now. Everyone wants to be a DPS, push big numbers. That shows how good you are. And you need someone to heal you because, well, you stay alive. I've had this experience while playing on Tower of Fantasy. I'm turning them on a good tank no matter how good I play. I even left out the game. And then when I left, it all got worse. That means I had value, but people don't want to value tanks. But I'm not here trying to, you know, try to make it fully MMO and say, you tank need this, that, because then you need people and not everybody want to talk. Banner's is expanding the earlier floors, and the anime we don't get to see as much, especially in the progressive movies. Exactly, that's exactly what they're doing. That's necessarily they only have 2 floors. I'm for that. When they add more floors, I'm for that. I would love at one point to say, hey, I can invite, you know, a person or 4 people, great. Because especially they have the partner system, so if nobody wants to play, everyone that wants to start playing like DPS, let's say all friends want to be a DPS, they can invite healers, they can invite tanks. That's cool. Modders adding floors unofficially, cool. I mean, making filler bosses, that'd be cool too. I'm all for the ideas. I love ideas being brought together. What do I want to do here? It's gonna be hard AF unless they can let us access the engine. That is true too. Maybe they wouldn't mod anything until they're fully done with the game. Fire strike 2. Defense buff for all allies. Okay. HP regen. That's cool. Oh, dang it, no. I don't think Bandai Namco is gonna share data with people. I don't see them as someone that does. I mean, who knows? Anything's possible. They openly stated it's going to be single player to start off, but they're open to the idea of the fans if they're making money. Elden Ring supports modders. Elden Ring is Bandai Namco? Right, there you go. But I know they wasn't doing that for God either. But yeah, something gets published. Did they work on it? Or are they just the publishers? Either way, it happened. Anything's happened. Because right now we're just at tomato. Anything's possible. You know, the game's not even out. We don't even know if the game will live past the first 2 floors. You know, no one knows. We'll know once it's happening, but right now we don't know. The community was saying, "Oh, this game's not going to be good. It's not worth the money. It's going to be bad. It's a setback." That's what I was seeing on YouTube. Do I think that? No. Supposedly it looks like Dark Souls. Does it look like Dark Souls to me? Not really. This looks like your prototypical fighting style of game. But who knows? Maybe it looks like Dark Souls. I don't know. Box is a 1/8, 60 mil. You getting paid 60 mil? What? Oops. Here we go. Honestly, again, probably not too as well after everyone has at least finished it. It'll stay niche, but most anime games usually stay niche to their community. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, probably. Oh, okay. I'll get you.
よろしく。どうもです。ねえ、よろしく。
I'm not wishing to read what's okay. Can't read it. Mama Blissy on the lurkies. I appreciate you, Mama Blissy. Yes. I am excited for the promotion anime of Echoes of Aincrad is going to be peak. Yeah. I'm excited to see a little more. Like I said, I didn't really watch the animes. So, I mean, if I can spend a little extra money, see how it works, I'm cool with it. But I'll be honest, I think the game's gonna sell well. I think it'll be people like, oh, it's not good, it's not good. But then people outside of the SAO community might buy. And they might like the game. I think it's gonna make millions. Play Avatar completely as their strength. Quest. I haven't got since 2022 before the next Kirito arc. I'm just seeing this is going to be good no matter how you look at it. No matter what happens, this is a good sign. I went the wrong way.
Generate aerial element. Discharge.
Oh, by the way, the reason I'm saying this is a good sign is because it looks like they're really trying to make their game good. Okay. But like someone who hasn't watched the animes, I'm into their games, and they're trying to better their games. That's a good sign. Not saying the anime's bad, by the way. I just haven't watched them. I haven't really watched too much of anything. But really think on it though, I think someone like me having an interest in these games and I don't watch the anime is telling. Like, am I wrong? But that means I'm not technically part of the community. I'm just, you know, part of the gaming aspect of it. There's nothing wrong with that either. Take job with him at least. He rampaged on the brick open layups. But who we talking about, Daisy? Who we talking about? I don't know who him is. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just recommending to watch the anime. Oh, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it if it comes out that way. My favorite anime game is God Eater. It has 13 episodes of God Eater. I haven't watched that yet. It doesn't mean I don't like anime. I just really enjoy playing games and talking with people. That's it. Ja versus Fox. Him and Ja. Okay. I don't know who I prefer. Only because I think I'm looking at Fox's second option and I'm thinking of Ja first option, so I don't know. I'm gonna give you so much context of stuff in game, but I think that's more the reason why I don't want to watch it. Then, I mean, I don't have an issue with without watching, because I like the more the world of the game. Like that's what always got me hyped up playing SAO. So because I don't have this thought process of Kirito, it makes it the game more enjoyable for me. No, I messed up. No. That's why Aincrad sounds good to someone like me. That's not me talking bad on it if it comes out that way. Exactly. Who knows? Maybe I will watch it one day. Oh, maybe I won't watch it. I can't even think of too many animes I watched. My background, I really come from playing basketball, IRL basketball. So IRL basketball to SAO, I think we can agree that's quite a jump. Oh, I didn't dodge it? Yeah. From the first game I played, I would say it'd be worth the play. I mean, worth the watch. I think I'm missing the first 75 floors, but I'm not gonna say the game was one for one, making me learn everything. But it really made it like exciting to want to play the games. This is why I think the games can be good. For me not like knowing the anime, and I can play the game, have fun, be happy for the next game. That's why I'm happy with Bandai Namco wanting to take a different direction than it looks like. Because I don't really like the direction they tried going with Code Vein 2, but I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to like build up the game. They're trying to make their own IPs. Can't be mad at that, right? You're gonna do the anime justice. I feel that. But I love the fact these games could really just, oh. What? Trying to learn to tank. I didn't block that either? Either way can change that. Yes. It's not even that. I'm just, man, I'm trying to think of words. If they can keep appealing to different audiences, they have something. Because Code Vein, I wasn't thinking about getting it at first. Because I'm like, oh, it's a Souls-like game. I don't want to play a Souls-like game, right? Why am I doing the move? But then, because it was tied to God Eater, I was willing to play it. And I enjoyed what I got to play. So it was like an S tier. I'm not here to debate it. It's not for me. It's like if I told you, NBA 2K16 is one of the best games that ever came out. If you don't have an interest in basketball, you're like, well, that's cool. I don't have an interest in basketball. You know what I'm saying? But you may have played like NBA Jam at one point and said, yo, NBA Jam was dope. Love NBA Jam and played NBA Street. Yo, I love NBA Street. But then I try to put you on that 2K. You're like, I don't want to play 2K. I'm like, yeah, man, I feel you on that. But yeah, I loved my time on Code Vein. And I forgot what other game I played. I played another Souls-like game. That was fun too. Am I rushing to go buy Souls games? No. Do I think Soul games are bad? No. I don't think they're bad at all. If anything, it just shows me as one more genre that people can get into. No one can try to lump all gamers, you know, together. You know, back in the early 2000s, oh, you're a gamer. Yeah, see these new 2Ks, I would say yes. The 2Ks I'm talking about, like the ones that are old back on like PS2, right? Use 2K16 as an example, but like 2K5 to 2K6, they always have something like very new. Like I played 2K4. I was like, 2K4 is cool, but then 2K5 was like one of the greatest basketball games I ever played for $20. Right? 2K6 completely changed their game. I don't. Disney was trying to sell me on a 2K14. I don't know. I haven't played it. I tried playing 2K15. I said that was one of the worst experiences I've ever had. I would never play a 2K wrestling game again. But then I tried WWE 2K Battlegrounds. Oh my gosh. One of the worst $40 purchases I made. But when I bought it for $1, it felt a lot better. I think 2K went the money route. But I can't even just blame fully 2K because we allowed them to build a monopoly. Then they said, okay, we got the monopoly, let's get more of the money. But there's still other wrestling games. I don't know about on console, but I was liking the Fire Pro Wrestling. That was fun. Let me go here. Now I played some of these wrestling games in general. I was like, okay, these are fun. But then when I play 2K games, like, oh, it's 2K? Nah, I don't know. And this type of 2K, like, let's be honest. I haven't enjoyed GTA. Like, I was like, oh, I enjoyed GTA 4. I thought that was bad, but then when I played GTA 5, I'm like, I don't get into it. And I tried it multiple times. I'm like, why don't I like this game? Because Take-Two, they got something to do with 2K. I'm like, oh, okay. That might be explaining it. I just don't like games that are tied around 2K. That's not me hating. Aspired hard, okay. I just don't get into it. I tried. Tried multiple times. But I'm like, hey man, I'm glad y'all like this game. I once liked it on the PS3 when I played with some friends, but I didn't understand what I was even doing online. I was like, oh, you gotta do it like this, you gotta do it like that, you gotta do it like this. But I'm not gonna lie, I think my experience is still ruined by players. I think players in that game still ruined my experience. Yeah, GTA 5 story, I don't know. It felt good when I was playing it. So I'm not here trying to talk bad on it because I don't have enough experience, but when I played it, it was fun. But I think now because of just other games being around. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption I never played either. It's not because the game was bad. I bought it, right? Not Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm talking about the original one on the PS3. I bought it and it didn't work. I was like, all right. I'll go and get another one. I went to get another one. that did not work either. I was like, okay, cool. Never bought Red Dead Redemption. I'm assuming it was used, had a scratch on the disc. I didn't see any scratches, just was not working. But I wasn't mad. I was like, okay, just that's what happened. I need redstones. How do I get redstones? Put in my game for the fandom is the same. Cinemas. I don't have any hate towards games with a lot of cutscenes. I like to play games. I just want to play them. That's me. I've been recently playing Forever. I'm not gonna say it's the greatest game, but I can just get on and play it. It's not much story. I'm just playing. But Diablo 3, it had a story. I don't really know too much of the story anymore. I was just playing. Like even this, like I don't mind the story. It's cool. That's when we go out there and bot people. But the story is good. At least the story I'm getting right now so far. It's good. The story is more like extra to me. This story is extra right now, and I like it. Hence why they have Echoes of Aincrad that comes out with story. Great. How's the gameplay? What can I do? Can I fight? Can I feel different roles play differently? Will I feel different and different weapons? I'm looking for that gameplay. But if the story's good, hey, that's a plus to me. Because I don't know if you played Dynasty Warrior 6. It was so limited in weapons. I didn't want to play. But I also was loving on Dynasty Warrior 6, even though there's a lack of weapons, every weapon felt good. So at first I didn't want to play it, but I was, ooh, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this, I can do that. So I was inclined to play more Dynasty Warrior 6. I played 7, 8. I played mostly the Empires. I heard 9 was terrible. I said, I'm not even going to try it. Because I was cool with it. Then it was like, oh yeah, you got to have a tag team partner, like Samurai Warrior. I'm like, what switch characters for? Or you use this move to clear out the small soldiers, but the big soldier you got to do. I was like, why are you trying to complicate it? It was simply a button mash, and you can get a little technical in the boss fight. Y'all did too much. So I don't even play Samurai Warriors no more. Well, I don't play Samurai Warriors 4. But put me on Samurai Warriors 1 and 2. Ooh! I'll play that game for hours. A lot of freedom. Elden Ring can definitely be yours. So I just want a heap of different weapons. Yeah, I got nothing against Elden Ring. Like I want to play it at some point. Like I played Code Vein. Code Vein was a masterpiece to me. Now, do I think it's one of the greatest games that ever came out? No, because I know there's better games. I know Elden Ring's gonna blow it out the water. But it gave me what I was looking for. How much is Elden Ring anyway? Because I can't afford to keep buying games. Because when it's all said and done, I'm waiting to play the run, and I'm putting life out of that. No, I'll wait then. I can't afford it. I can't afford you buying these games. 60, I wouldn't say it's expensive. The fact that games are coming out for 70 and that's 60, I'll wait for a sale though. But I have nothing against Elden Ring. I didn't watch too much of it, so I didn't spoil myself. Like I said, I'm not a Souls person, but that's fine. So $70 is our normal now. So seeing 60, that was a normal price. But I don't think I'm gonna play enough hours for me to get the money's worth out of 60. Especially knowing like within the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be playing the run, NBA the run. And I like that. I haven't had a good basketball game in... Damn. I haven't had a good basketball game that I really wanted to play in about 10 years. That I could sink my teeth into. I mean, there was some off basketball games I played for maybe like a month. But I didn't stick to it.
行きましょう。
I guess it was Playgrounds. When did I play that? 18, 19? It's been well over 5 years. I've been itching to play a basketball game, and I'm getting one. Who?
待ってくれ。本当なんだって。
ではあなたが見たという巨人の特徴について。
身長は俺たちなんかの比じゃなくてよ。あとは全身が金属みたいに硬そうな木。
まさか。
アリス。
But outside of basketball, I don't mind playing different games. Like I'm playing this right now. I play Code Vein. That's why I don't think not Dark Souls. Souls games are bad. I don't think they're bad. I think they're good. But I'm also aware that I played Demon Souls and I played Dark Souls. And it's like, these games aren't for me. I'm aware of that. But Elden Ring looks like fun. Elden Ring looks like it could be difficult for someone, but as you put more time into it and try different things and move around, it could become easier. That's I'm like, oh, you got options. I like options. I'm for it.
その巨人をどこで見た
Dark Souls slow. Elden Ring is a lot more fast paced. I don't mind it. Like I said, from what I see, the game looks good. I'm not here trying to hate on Elden Ring. It turns out that way. I had nothing against Elden Ring.
どうしてあんなに強く商人に詰め寄ったんだ。
それはあの者が語った巨人の特徴。
どこで聞いた。
見習い聖号騎士だった頃に教わりました。
つまりその巨人ってのは。
ええ、ジャイアント族と呼ばれている。しかし、ジャイアント族が人海をさまよっているなどありえない話です。
Most people will give it up early. Yeah, like I saw what people might be quitting. I'm like, because there's like a boss that's like right in front of you, I think, and it's like, oh, this is not for you to be playing it so early on. People say, oh, I can't beat this boss, I give up. And there's other ways it can go. Once I just need to see that part. Like, okay, if I can't beat something, I can still move around. Sounds like Code Vein that I played. I'm for it. Okay, cool. No hate on that.
暗黒界に通じる南の回廊は。
But I also don't want to spend 60 because I'm not into the Souls-like game. But 30? Yeah, why not? Catch him for 40? Yeah, I'll give it a try. You know, I'm too old to be focusing so hard.
まさか。
Like I may not be showing age, but I'm old.
どうした？説明してくれ。
南の回廊で異常が起きたという報告、そしてその問題を調査するために。
では、エルドリア。
もしそうなら、南の回廊が破られたということに。
There's a like skill issue. Cry about. Thank you. Thank you. Look, I'm not saying the game was supposed to be easy, an easy thing. That's what I put out there. Souls-like. They're not meant to say, oh yeah, I just keep pushing one button and I win. That's not what a Souls-like game is. I don't want to hear no difficulty level being easier. Do not give me that. Again, this is coming from the guy who's not saying he's in the Souls-like games. But don't make that ish easier. If I die, let me learn. And the game doesn't look overly difficult and complicated. It's like, okay, you can't beat something, you're not technically skilled. Go somewhere else. Get the stats needed. Because I'm like, oh, they got stats in the game. Okay. Cool. Now again, I'm not a Dark Souls person. I'm not the Souls-like guy. But no, I don't want to hear no, oh, we got an easier difficulty level. I don't want to hear that.
可能性は高いだろう。現に。
そうですね。エルドリエがジャイアント族に負けることなどありえませんが。
ひとまずは人海。
そうですね。状況を確か
わかりました。
I'm about to go fight a giant. But yeah, I don't.
その後俺たちは調査を進めるも、
If a game's supposed to be hard, let it be hard. If it's too hard for you, hey man, it's not for you. It's cool.
結局巨人に関する有力な情報は得られなかったな。
仕方ありません。今日はこの辺りで野営をしていきますか？
ああ、そうだな。
Like it was easy once you get the hang of it. See, I'm not gonna have the want so when I get the hang of it. At least I'm honest with you. Because again, I don't want to spend that much time in comparison to me playing some hoops. If I'm doing that much, hey man, let me go play a basketball game and put that much time and effort into it. Right? People have different wants and needs for their different games. That's not me hating. It's just people having preferences. Hmm.
この距離じゃ聞こえないな。彼らは一体何者なんだ。そしてメディナ、君は一体。
But even though we may have different preferences of what we prefer to play, we're both in agreement saying that the game should not be easy.
おはよう、キリト。
ああ、おはよ
う。どうかしたか？
いや、なんでもない。少し寝ぼけているのかも。
まったく、しっかりしてくれ。今日こそは巨人の情報を手に入れなければならないんだろう。
そのためにもまずは情報が得られそうな場所に当たりをつけないとな。
それなんだが、私に一つ思い当たる場所がある。そこへ行ってみないか？
巨人の足跡がそこにあるのか？
それが巨人の足跡かどうかは行ってみなければわからない。だが有力な情報だと思う。
わかった。メディナの提案に従おう。
Take you at your word.
よし。それでは出発だ。
We can save. Oh, we can save here. I just thought about it. There was another Elden Ring that people did not like. I don't know if they're tied together. This one is expected to prove that most games is button mashing. Yes. That's why like I was questioning, I was like, am I really enjoying this game or not? Okay, different with Elden Ring. Okay, cool. Because I was like, I don't. Because I remember hearing about that. I was like, you need 3 players to play? And I was like, what if I don't know 3 players are going to play? What if the other 2 players are bad? What if I'm bad compared to the 2 other players? I'm just weighing them down. Now you see why I say like single player I always feel like there's a need? Like I prefer co-op. I prefer multiplayer. Those are my preferences. Right? I'm not a fool though to say we don't need anything single player. Oh, you can play solo. Oh, then why all these people complaining then? I don't know. But it said like the difficulty was really hard by yourself. It was easier with other players. I don't know how true that is because I haven't played the game.
No.
Because balance for solo sessions wasn't balanced. But people can play naturally. Okay. Okay. Because I'll be honest, I'm used to hearing complaints. Like right now, I play a lot of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and everyone says the items are unbalanced. Whether you agree or disagree, we can say, hey, you get hit with items. But it's like no one wants to try anything different to prevent themselves from getting hit with items, or just use the items. They know I want the game to play exactly my way. I was like, oh, okay. I don't really try to go too much into that argument. Once I realize, hey, y'all not gonna try anything different. So, okay, they're not trying anything different. Proceed. Oh, dang it. Oh well. I did what I did. Yeah, people can play however they want.
Yes.
arguments here. Because that's something that happened on Crossworlds too. Is, oh, well, you don't do this. You're not skilled. You're not this much. Does that matter? I'm playing the game. I'm having fun. You have fun? I'm having fun. Okay, let's have fun. Man, no man. How'd you get sick of Elden Ring? Can't refund it. I mean, but is the game good overall? I mean, it might be some people who don't like certain parts of the game. If the game is good, the game is good. It's just what it is. You're level 47, I'll leave you alone. Leave you alone. Yes, I will. Yes, I will leave you alone. Pretty good move. Oh, can you block them? Most people put Elden Ring just can't cope with failure, and they want to be babysit through games. No hate, but Elden Ring teaches you how to regulate your emotions. They accept the failure. I look at them. I can see it from their point of view. You get home. You got like an hour or two of gameplay, right? You go like, hey, you know what? I want to get on and try to have as much fun as I can. For those 2 hours, you're just dying. You're trying to learn, but look, the wife don't want you on the game all the time. You got kids to feed. You gotta get yourself ready for bed the next day. Maybe you gotta work overtime. So you know people don't have time. But again, that's why I state, hey, that game just ain't for them. Don't try to change the game. It's not for you. Exactly. You know what you're in for. Exactly what I'm saying. Bro, I gotta get used to this aiming. Hope simulator. Because I would think this, right? If you don't like Elden Ring, that's fine, right? You're not gonna like Dark Souls probably. You're not gonna like Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, right? You're probably not playing Demon Souls. So the only one that's left is Code Vein. Maybe you don't like the asset, it's the Code Vein. Okay. With all that being said, hey man, game not for you. But then they want to change the game. It's like, why are you trying to change the game? It's not for you. Code Vein was a go-to game. Yeah, I love Code Vein. I didn't play Code Vein 2. I don't know why I didn't. Is it on sale? Oh, because it was $70. I was like, oh, I can't afford to buy that. So I didn't. It's not on sale for $50. Oh. Wait. Isn't this game ended up being single player, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to agree that a single player game should be $70. I have a real hard time telling myself that. I have a real hard time telling myself that. Can I state this about like any game? Hey, there's no online play. They'll take $20 off the top. There's no hey, hold on. There's no offline play? You can't play the game offline? I'm looking at 30, 40 off the top. That might be a wrong way for me to look at things, but that's just me. Because that means you're not giving me a full game. Give me another full product. Because I mean, to buy an indie game that costs $20 and I get a full game. I got a full game for $20. I get open betas for like $5 to $20. And they keep working on it. Okay. Why would I spend $70? Would I consider a full game? If I can get an understanding on what I'm doing for a beginning, a middle, you have a closer. Online accessibility, offline accessibility. Now, if you want to add DLC, you can add DLC. That's fine. But if you're telling me it doesn't have online and offline, you're missing functions of the game to me. I don't see why I would pay $70 for an online only game. I don't see why I'm paying $70 for an offline only game. Because if I go back to the 90s, I was buying games for $40 and being able to play that game for years on end. I went to the PS2 era. I was buying games for $50. As a maximum, you still got games at a cheaper price. And I was able to still go to GameStop and get things for cheaper. People that was at GameStop saying they're going to trade their game in, but instead they'll sell it to me because I was going to give them more money. Right? These are things I lived through, right? So now, when I go to PS3, you're giving me a full game for the most part at $60, but then you still added content for me. Okay. You got me used to these full games at $60. So from there, once you start giving me less, and you're saying it's $60, now I have a problem. Because I'm getting less content than I once had, but you're telling me to pay the same price. But now you'll give me games that cost $10 more and I'm still getting less. I'm heavily questioning where I throw my dollars now. Now I gotta really like the game. I really gotta like the idea of it. And a lot of AAA titles, I go like, hey, I'll wait for a sale. I don't know if I want to buy, you know? Every once in a while, I'll buy one. But for the most part, I don't have money to be flinging around. Like I said, the SAO, $70. I'm on the fence. I want to play it, but I'm on the fence. But Code Vein 2, I looked at it, oh, wait, you're not giving me a full game. I like Code Vein 1. But you're taking stuff away from 1 and you're completely changing how the game plays? Don't think to have a multiplayer. Well, online and multiplayer, two different things. You could have online features and it won't be a multiplayer game. For example, if I played, let me see. If I play Street Fighter for the PS2, there's no online, but there's multiplayer, right? I'm not counting the multiplayer as being the feature. I'm counting the online experiences. So if I can go online, I can maybe grab something from somebody else and place it into my game. If I have more customization with being able to interact with people online, those are features I want to look at. White Knight Chronicles, you can play solo play, but there was an online. I needed to make my town. I needed certain things you have to go online to play. That game was not $70. Well, what I paid? 40? I think I paid 40 for it back in the 2010s. That's why when I looked at Echoes of Aincrad, I'm not saying I need multiplayer, but if I'm playing the game, right? Let's say you make a player, I make a player. How come your player don't show up in my game? How come my player don't show up in your game? Why there's no online? That don't mean multiplayer. I'm just saying online. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. It don't gotta have multiplayer. You gotta give me something for online. So not for that game, they're gonna be adding more and more and more. You're gonna pay more and more and more, right? So that things start making me wonder. I get a little nervous nowadays because it's not gonna be a finished product. Which again, ain't fine. Which you want to sell me more, right? I'm okay with that, but I want a full game. OKC wanted the ref. Oh man. But you get what I'm saying? I'm not saying it gotta be a finished game, but give me a full game. But there's exceptions too. If you can give me crazy amount of offline, I'm not asking about the online anymore. How good is that offline now? Because now that got to carry the weight. Because again, it's $70. Diablo 4 had online. Honestly, you could only play it online, which that's the game that made me say I don't want to be spending $70 on these AAA games. That game was hot piss water. I don't know how it is now, but at the time, it was horrible. Yo, I can't tank because I can't have any defense. How do you give me defensive items, but I can't have defense? Everyone got to be a glass cannon DPS? Y'all ain't tried this game out? I can't play offline? I'm forced to be stuck online? Okay, let me try to join others. I'm trying to join someone. Man, I'm having hiccups online now? Server went down? How the server's going down? The game just came out, how the server's down? See, that's not a $70 product for me right now. I was forced to play online only. Again, you could play completely solo play. Couldn't play it offline. I'm judging already before I even got on the game. Every time if you saw the screen, SJ at the free throw, oh man, that's terrible. But yeah, KT, you see, I'm not saying multiplayer. Talking online, offline. That's it. Because am I going to get my money's worth? Others will. I know others will. But that don't mean I will. Yeah. What's the name? I forgot the name of the game. Because it wasn't really like you played with multiple people, but you was able to download their players. Dang it. Let me see if I can find this. But yeah, how Dark Souls did it, that was cool too. Dang, I don't know the name of that game. Dark Arisen? Is that what it's called? Dragon's Dogma. Like Dragon's Dogma didn't have a multiplayer. I mean, the new one may. I don't know. I don't know about the new one. I'm just talking about Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. Right? I'm cool with that. It had online, it had offline, it had a lot of meat in that game. With the main quest, you didn't have to do main quests. You could do plenty of side quests. You just go out and just bot people. I felt like I was getting my money's worth. Again, no multiplayer, but had online features. And that game wasn't $70. In fact, I bought it on sale for like $5, I think. When that game came out, it was $40. So I'm like, well, I got a full game right there. So now, because I'm getting full games at $40, I'm looking at these $70s, I'm like, $30 extra. Where is that going now? That's all I want to know. That's not me hating if it comes out that way. Because, I mean, look at Spider-Man. Spider-Man looked great. Looks wonderful. Now, I'm not, a Spider-Man type of guy, but if I was to buy it and I was into it, it looks like I get my money's worth out of that. That game doesn't have online. Let alone multiplayer. Cool. You know? I'm just saying I just want to have fun. But that Diablo thing, heck no. That ain't worth the 70. I don't think it's worth 30. Maybe it is now, but at the time, it ruined me so bad. I question now when I buy games. Because I was like, if I can't trust AAA games, who can I trust? And I've been buying indie games, having fun for $20. I bought this game on sale, $5. So I'm like, well, if I can just buy games for $20 at max, I can just buy $20 games. But the run is going to be 30. I was like, you know what? I'll buy the run for 30. You know? And again, I question that game too. Online only, no offline for a basketball game? That sounds crazy. Mm-hmm. Let me ask you this, KT. Do you think we got more games that were completed back in the PS2 era compared to this era? But I mean, PS2 couldn't have day one patches. I'm trying to deflect that. I can't deflect. I truly want to know. Because I played a lot of PS2 games, and I feel like I got at least 40 hours out of them. No deadlines. You gotta read through the early access stuff, and since everyone's on the internet, it's just more safer to offer early access. In case there's something the game consumers don't like. It's just less risky in 2026 compared to the 90s and 2000s. All right. So you're stating that we have more finished games. So I don't, how do I put this? I don't see how we had more finished games back then than we do now. For AAA, I'm not even going to talk about indie games. Because indie games were a lot cheaper then too. Why is the price going up for us? But just when we're paying more money, we're not getting more out of it. I know there's inflation, but it just makes so we buy less games. That's it. I'm not even wanting you to agree. I think we can both agree games are being rushed. I'm not saying games can be $70. I'm just saying, can we not rush these games and make them cost $70? Then have to wait for day one patches. Then we gotta hope the game is good. I mean, come on, we know about Cyberpunk. I have my feelings too. I'm just asking for them to get better quality as a whole. Not certain games, not one game in particular. But that's what just makes me nervous. Ooh. Offline should have been in the run, yeah. Was he playing offline on it? No, I'm not going for a run. But at least I can say for the run, there's no offline. Now it makes me nervous because not everyone has online. I'm aware that not everyone's gonna have online. But like anyone who can't, you know, have bad connection, like they have an issue now. Market wasn't brutal as you know. Team has at least 100 plus releases every single day. Steam has at least 100 plus releases every day. It's just a lot more brutal and less risky doing early access for a lot of devs so they can work with their communities rather than publishing something and then lose out. Let me read that again. The market wasn't brutal as now. I say that's false due to the fact there were so many games that came out in the 80s to the point where it was about to have a crash. So I can say the market was brutal back in the 80s. If it was going to crash and you bought games that didn't work, like legitimately you went to the store, bought a new game, popped it into your Nintendo, it don't work. You put it in your Atari, it don't work. So from the consumer standpoint, they did not want to buy games. So when the consumer does not want to buy games, now from the person making the game, they have to figure out how to get people to want to buy games because that's their business. I can say at one point it was brutal. I would say it's more easy access today, where you can just say, hey, you know, we don't have to sell physical copies. We just put it online, especially from my indie standpoint. No, I'm not comparing a physical to a digital. I'm comparing games to games. That's what I'm doing. A game is a game. Okay, no. In fact, let's stay on this. Why is it that a physical game was cheaper than a digital game? If it's digital, that means they don't have to pay as much to ship it out. I should be able to get it for a cheaper price then. Right? At that point, now we actually wanted something. Hold on, let's talk. Why am I paying $10 more for something I may not be able to keep? And they can take it away from me anytime. Where physical was cheaper and I can hold it, and I can own it, and I can play it online. I mean, and those games were finished. Those games were finished when I was buying them. Granted, back in the 80s, they didn't all work and not all of them were finished. There was a lot of BS there, right? But once Nintendo got into it, and Sega, you started seeing a lot more completed games. And they didn't cost as much. I get it, inflation happens. You know, a PS2 costs as much as a DVD player. Now a console costs as much as a PC. How much is the PlayStation 6 gonna cost? Granted, no RAM, I get it. But from a consumer standpoint, what is the consumer supposed to do? From a consumer standpoint, I hear you talking about, you know, from the big tech industries. Oh, I'm spiraling. Okay, I'm spiraling. If that's what we're gonna go with, I'm spiraling. Different times. I still don't see why I'm paying that you would say. No, not even what you would say. I don't get the justification of I once was buying something that was physical, and then they clearly said they want Big tech companies, they're stating we sell it digital so it's cheaper, but it's more expensive. These are facts that were said. Even though you're saying I'm spiraling, they said it. That's okay. But then I have an opinion saying I don't want to buy something for that price. You say you didn't agree. We have a right to our own opinions. I'm not trying to make you think anything. I'm just giving more my opinion, just like you gave an opinion. I just don't see how this is spiraling for me having an opinion. You got to hear my opinion. I hear your opinion. But I just don't, I'm still not getting the concept of more games. And I'm never gonna get this, okay? You're not gonna be able to convince me trying to convince you, that's not gonna work, right? But unfinished games that come up with DLC, games can come out with DLC, like Pokemon, for example. Those games cost $70 now, and I don't see the purpose of it being $70. Then they charge DLC that's $30. Granted, I think you still get a physical copy, but $100 for Pokemon, that's a lot of money. Which makes it harder to want to buy games nowadays. This is why we're having an issue with these crashes. Everything costs too much now. Console costs as much as PCs. The physical and digital cost the same price, but the digital is supposed to be cheaper, so they get to pocket the money. Kind of why the Switch 2 came out with these what was it called? You basically buy the game physically, but then it's still a full digital game. I don't see how the money got saved. Maybe from their point of view they got to save money, but from my side, I don't see how we saved money. And it is riskier to buy games. You said yourself 2K comes out the same slop every year. I'm not here disagreeing with you. Call of Duty, same slop every year. I mean, I'm not gonna say slop, the same game, whether you like it or not, right? It's the same thing every year. You pay $70 now, which I don't know why it was once $60, now it's $70. Then they have the microtransactions. I don't get how at this point I don't understand it now. This is why I'm going back to harping, stating I judge the way I judge because of how often games come out. In the $70 title, it may not be a completed game, it may not be a finished game. They may have to drop the ball. Final Fantasy 16 ain't looking so good right now. The Final Fantasy series might be done as we know it, right? We clearly know the basketball game industry, all we got is 2K and some other, other little games around. There's some other AAA games that were great. Like Gears of War, I don't know what happened to Gears of War. Once great games and now trying to release, can't afford to keep buying all these games. That's why I buy how I buy. Because if I buy, a $70 game, me, that's a lot for me. If I bought a $70 game every year, I can add up. Whereas I can buy like one $70 game, to buy a $20 game, I buy a $5 game, I wait for a sale. That's the reason why I judge the games the way I do. I'm not saying everyone else has to do it. This is my base judgment. If there's no offline, why am I paying $70? If there's no online, I'm asking, why am I paying $70? Now again, if you give me a game that gives the reason for it, big ups. I'm not gonna say that doesn't happen, but from everything I was stating beforehand, this is why I judge it this way. Like when I bought a Dynasty Warriors game, I got my money's worth, $40. Cool. Dynasty Warriors 6, it was not a full game at all. I got ripped off. Buying Call of Duty back then, it was cool. Now they re-releasing the same Call of Duties and they're costing $70. I'm like, these are things I'm judging. I'm not saying like, okay, Elden Ring came out, that's $60. Oh yeah, that's not worth the money. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it because I'm saying that's my general consensus, but it doesn't work for every game. Like GTA. I thought GTA was worth the money I purchased it for. I don't understand the game now, but when I bought it back in 2013, yeah, $60. Yeah, that was a great spend. Let me try to think of an offline game. With the Mass Effect trilogy, that doesn't count. But yeah, buying Mass Effect 3 when I truly was just playing it for the online. I didn't play the offline until 2 years later, but the online was so good to me, it broke it. I was able to get more than enough hours. I got well over 500 hours in that game. It was worth it. Again, so I'm not saying it goes the same way. I'm stating I am going to have a way I judge things, but as you give me extra on something, they can make up for something else. Does that make sense? I'm not saying everyone should judge it that way, but it is a game that breaks, the rule for me. If it's that good, buy it. Right? The Run, it doesn't have any offline, but it's $30. But I tried to play it. I got my attempt to play it. I understand what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna buy the game. Breaks the rule. Trying to think of something else. Because I haven't really been buying $70 games. Like I said, Diablo really hurt my feelings on it. Try to look for a game real fast. RX, that's not AAA, but it's mainly online. RX is mainly online. There's no offline. I didn't judge it for it. I was like, okay, is it worth the money though still? Because you charged me $20. That was worth it. Tekken. That's a fighting game though. So I don't know if I can judge it the same way. No, in fact, we'll do that because with Tekken, I'm gonna judge it differently, right? I got the offline, I got the online. But then I'm gonna look at, the game features, right? Do those game features seem like something I'd want? And it seems heavily towards offense. So I'm like, oh, I can't really play a style I want to play. $70. You're gonna sell me battle passes later on. I was like, I'll hold off on that because I'm not heavily into Tekken, right? Again, it fits what I was stating. Has online, has offline, but how it played, there's some differences there. I didn't want to try it. Right? Street Fighter 6, online, offline, good play, but it was heavily rewarding offensive play. I can't. Even the defense is in a sense offense. Too many different systems to think of. I got 3 different bars on the screen. Even though it fit my criteria, I said, I'll wait for it to be on a sale. And I got it on a sale. Now I don't play the online whatsoever. I don't like the style of play. Fair. Again, I'm still using my system, I judge games, but it's not a 1-for-1. Can't do it out every game. And I can't think of any other ones. Oh, also about we're saying more than 20 years ago. This problem was happening before the pandemic. I used examples back then, but there were still full games coming back out. Kingdom Hearts 3 is a full game. That's not 20 years ago. I just haven't really been buying a lot of games that be RPGs. But yeah, every Sword Art game I was recently buying. That's not 20 years ago. Indie games, not 20 years ago. The newer Final Fantasies, well, 16, yeah. For like 15, I was within the past 10 years. I still got full games. But once they moved to $70, then I started getting bad games. That's when I started having these thoughts. When it was 60, I was like, okay, I think I gotta be $60 game. But once they moved to 70, and then the Diablo experience, no, I need more now because I keep buying games that are not finished. That's it. But I just used the PS2 era because there's no online. To state that if I was buying the game, it wasn't 20 off the top. But yeah, that has nothing to do with the developers themselves. Those are investors. Investors couldn't get their money in the movie industry. They switched over to gaming. It's terrible. Maybe the investors leave out. Maybe these games don't get a heavy time crunch. And then we can get some more completed games. But until then, I mean, what?
この者は私たちのことをイウムと呼びました。
確か北の洞窟で戦ったゴブリンも俺とユージュのことをそう呼んだな。
イウムとは暗黒界の言葉で
Well, yeah.
人間という意味です。
Still a hope. I'm not giving up on the gaming industry.
暗黒界の言葉を用い、そしてこの体育と要望。やはりこの者はジャイアント族で間違いありません。しかし、やはり納得できません。暗黒界の民であるジャイアント族がどうしてここに？
俺は力を誇示するため兄弟と共にここへ来た。負けるなど。
But we can state a lot of indie games are looking good because I feel like this ain't as good as it was before. I think everyone knows that.
おかしい。このジャイアントにザクザと言ったな。ここにはお前一人だぞ。ひょっとして兄弟が近くにいるのか？
俺一人すざない。俺兄と共にいたのだ。俺たちは離れたことなど一度もない。
お前の兄弟の名は？
我が兄弟の名はじくじ。どこにいる？ここに生意気なイウムがいるのだ。共に倒そうぞ、じくじ。我が最強のいな、違う。最強は俺だ。じくじではない。俺だ。この俺なのだ。そうか、俺は一人の力を求め兄弟さえも支配しようと。だが違う。俺たちは兄弟で最強。いや違う。俺一人こそが
様子が変だよ。
兄弟で最強。俺だけが最強。
Oh.
兄弟。
Oh no, he's dying. I thought he was about to break the system.
I 今のは
フラクトライドが 魂が崩壊したんだ。
魂が崩壊？
精神に極度の負荷がかかると、自分の中にある確固たる観念が。
ライオスもあんな風になったよね。
なあ、彼の場合は自分の命と
それじゃザクザは一体どうして？
詳しいことはわからないよ。自分たち兄弟が最強だと言いつつ、彼は自分だけが最強とも言っていた。そのあたりに魂が崩壊する理由が。
とはいえ、あんな
全員が同じ状況で魂の崩壊が起こるとは限らないさ。あの現象が起こるのはものすごく硬直した観
硬直した観念。
例えばライオスは自分の命が何よりも優先されるべきものだとか、その考えを曲げることができなかったから、自分の中に矛盾。
モンスターが消滅するのとわけが違うし、少し衝撃的だ。
暗黒怪人とはいえ、ザクザも人怪人と同じ魂を持つ。
兄弟についても話し、私にとって
そうだな。
ようだ。信じがたいことですが、ジャイアント族がいる以上。
And shout out to everyone that's stopped in and viewed. I greatly appreciate y'all.
ならば、ザクザの言う兄弟とやらも人海に侵入している。
それじゃあ僕たちも南の回廊へ向かわないと。
なあ、とはいえ、まずは今晩はここで野営をして、出発は明日だ。エルドリエなら大丈夫さ。
分かっています。彼は聖号騎士。何よりも彼は私の弟子なのです。
確かに負けるなどそうできませんが、
俺たちも北の洞窟でゴブリンと戦ったことがあるけど、もしかしたら氷教会の知らない抜け道があって、
南の回廊でも同様のことが起きていると。
あくまでも可能性。
そうですね。エルドリエの敗北が認められない。
とにかく夜が明けたら南の回廊へ急ごう。
人海を。
大丈夫か？
問題ない。むしろ抗議だ。闇の勢力。キリト君、キリト君、早く起きて。
どう？
メディナ殿が消えました。
消えた？
わかりません。
私たちが目覚めた時にはもう荷物と一緒に姿を消して。
メディナ。
キリト君、どこか思い当たる？
わからない。けど彼女がオルティナノスケの汚名返上という目的を捨てると、
それなら魔獣討伐に
考えられるのは、討伐することで得られる今俺たちが把握している存在で、
まさか。
でも一人で勝てる相手じゃないでしょ。それはザク。どういうこと？
前にメディナを尾行して俺が見たことは、友達とでもメディナが危険な目に遭っているか。前にメディナが夜中に野営地を抜け出して、その次の日の朝、メディナは巨人の足。
ではその者たちは。
俺はそう考えて。
けどいつの間に協力者を集めたんだろう。
まだ確証はないけど、以前メディナのことを救世主と呼ぶ人に会った。
狩人の天職を奪って
村の外で保護したベクタの迷子の少女も。
そうだ。もしかしたらメディナは相手に自分。
そんなことができる。
あくまで推測だし、本人にそうやって作った協力者がいればジャイアント族とも戦えるはずだ。
他に手がかりもありません。今はその推測に従って行動しましょう。
ああ、メディナがジャイアント族を追ったとか。
Hold on. Ooh, tune-up wrench. What is that? Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Oh.
さあ行くぞ
Oh, yeah, that's right. We only had 3 because she left. I have rapier moves. That's sort of okay. We're a defender, healer, SP buffer. I can get dagger moves now? That's a lot of health. Is it a lot of health though? It's only 1 stat. Okay. Katanas. Got the bow. Oh. Okay, we got more skill trees open though. I wonder why it goes from 2s to the 1s. We almost have everything unlocked though early on. That's a positive. Oh, man, I kind of want to know what that treasure chest is. Probably up there though. I don't feel like going back up there. What's this over here? I'm about to say that. Am I not in the party of 4? Or use a tablet with a circular engraving of a meaning around in 7 symbols. 7 symbols well lit up. I'm guessing supposedly there's a strong enemy around here. I just thought about it. Did y'all hear about PlayStation going up in price again for online? I heard about it, but I don't know about it. I was watching the video and I was like, what? No. New customer, $10.99 a month for Essential. $600. Wait, no, wouldn't that have been? It got cheaper? Oh no, it was once. I think it was $10, $9.99. $100. No, it didn't go up in price again. It's still the 80 for a year. It used to be 60 a year. Unless it went 70, then 80. If it did that, then got me good. Oh wait, did I switch the role?
終わったな。
Nope, I didn't switch role. Do I need to have a super high efficiency? It might come up in a story that I gotta be like more one with this weapon though. Cause it's not like I'm getting a bunch of better weapons, I'm just getting more variety of weapons. OKC won Wemby being 4-15. Yeah, that's tough. Hard to win. On your side. You think OKC got the refs? Nah, they got the money. They got the money. They got the money, and they're gonna say SGA deserves it, and Wemby's too young. He has to learn. That's what they're gonna say. You know what that means. It's more than just the refs. What's going on, Rem? How you doing this morning? Oh no, you still have the fever. See, I'm gonna tell you why you have that fever, right? See, you got so heated about hating me. You just had it pent up inside. You gotta let it go. Dang, you're not gonna say it's my fault, then.
Nah.
That's tough.
すごいよ。キリト。つまり。
That must be the entrance to the southern corridor. Not very far. If we can find a boat there, something's wrong. Did we just swim? Oh, you're right. Whirlpool. Dang.
Nah.
Let's get a closer look. I think I smelled you and I got fever right after. Your nose is that strong? If your nose can smell me from that far away, I'm gonna call you Toucan Sam from now on. Because all you did was follow your nose, wherever it goes. The tactical cheeks. To the smell of my feet. That's your nose. Toucan Sam. Toucan Rem. Role player showed up today, actually. That's his fault, but I get him having to take jumpers. He has to take jumpers? I don't know. And the paint is crowded when he has the ball. The paint is crowded? Why is the paint crowded? See, I know you'll see through this. Maybe Wemby didn't, but why is the paint crowded? Either uncrowd the paint or be aware that's what you're doing. Hey man, pass out. Hit it with a pump fake. Throw that contact. Because there's no excuse for 4 for 15. Now, you would have said he didn't take as many shots. If you would have ended the game with 4 for 6, okay. 4 for 15? Nah, he's forcing no shots. He might say, nah, that's not forcing it to open. I understand that. But sometimes you're not hitting. Hey, man. We gotta find something else. I'm not seeing why he's shooting so much. By the way, not hating. You ain't gotta take all those shots. Especially you said the role player showed up. I don't know, man. Again, from what you're telling me, this ain't sounding good. The role player show up, he shot 4 for 15. Maybe that was a day he should have been facilitating. I don't know. Again, I'm going off your words. I have not seen the game. I've seen nothing of this game. If I had a homie who would do this too. Be on fast break and just shoot. Like, why do you shoot? Like, nothing else I can do. What? You could have held the ball. You could have passed it. You could have done anything else besides take that bad shot. He was shocked I called him out for it. I was like, what? You're shocked I'm calling you out? Oh, we're losing games because you keep taking these dumb shots. There's someone else shoot. Because I'm getting from you, they were playing. The role players were good. I don't really care to watch film, but someone can get the 7. Maybe you need competent PGs to get him in position in the paint. Well, you said it was clogged in the paint. But yeah, I was as team personnel right from rip. But like, I don't know why he's not near the basket more. I'm not saying, oh, he got to be like Shaq get game over. But man, that's your gravity? Bro, embrace that. Look at Curry. I'm not saying Curry shouldn't be in the paint. What I'm saying is, when Curry was playing, right? Bro, they guard him at half court when he don't have the ball. Curry being guarded at half court without the ball. That means they had to have an eye on him at all times. If there's a body on your all times in the paint, okay, be there. But now, if you're gonna say, oh, he's not getting the ball in the paint, that's when we no longer blame Wemby. I won't blame Wemby if he's not getting shots because he's not getting the ball. I won't blame him for that. 4 of 15, who am I supposed to blame? If you said they were there, they were hooping. Well, the team hooping, he 4 of 15. Yeah, I'm just looking right at him. Hey, man, be more efficient or shoot less shots. But on the flip, if he was taking shots around the basket and he's not getting calls, you know, because you know SGA is he gets those calls. Wemby gets them until he doesn't get them. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about Wemby this year because I haven't watched too much of Wemby this year. I think 2 years ago I got to see Wemby. I was like, he settled a lot. The offense gave him things and he took it. Yeah, 20 points. That's not a good look. 15 shots and 20 points. That's not a good look.
No.
But again, now if he's in the paint, he's grabbing his own board and getting more possessions, cool. But he lost. So now it's like, okay, how do we turn that into a positive?
晩作尽きたか。
よかったら話し。
はい。
Like, what was it? Remember that when we played Basketball Stars? I shot bad. I need to shoot better. If I'm gonna have the ball this long, I gotta do better. But I said, you know, let me get off the ball a little bit. I said, give me the ball a little more. Take a little pressure off me. You know, Trey started dribbling a little more. Because of that happening, it wasn't just one-on-one no more. Then I was able to stand a little further back. Shot that thing a little further back. Now the gravity all over the place. I got gravity from well behind the three-point line. I'm able to get to the basket. I'm able to shoot the mid. If they dubbed me, other people was able to score, and I didn't have to be on the ball. You have to keep having a swivel 24/7. That's huge. Yeah, we all win me to a standard. That is true.
わかりました。
I keep forgetting that he's only like 4 years in the league, so these are growing pains. But Coach Pop was there. He's not coaching, but you know, he was there telling them about themselves. You're supposed to have veterans on that team. Those vets don't sound like vets.
ありがとう。
I can tell OKC had vets. SJ is one of them.
さてと。
Oh, wait, no. They are going to be increasing. What? Wait, no, I didn't. No, I just. Oh, no. Fournette and Barnes. Coaching staff got a. I mean, that's more than enough vets though. Now we just Wemby needs to but Wemby's personality doesn't say I'm the best player, I go do this. I mean, he got a little older. These things happen. Understandable. On the sunken ship. Two shipwrecks, man. I do some fishing. But yeah, Ram, I want to make sure. I hope you get well soon. But who knows? Maybe they don't win it this year. They'll think, hey, we got to be better next year. Because the games I'm getting to see, I'm just like, see, this is gonna sound crazy, right? I'm not mad at Wemby shooting threes. I'm not mad at Wemby being 4 for 15. Why is Wemby not taking advantage of the mid-range? How much height he has an advantage? He shoots, it's basically a goaltender if you try to block him. I'm not even, now, he should be in the paint, but those guards are being dumb. But Wemby was knocking shots down 2 from 3, so it's, I don't know, man. But I really would like him to work from mid-range in. Ja Russell better defensively? Like Westbrook? Wait, why he don't have the ball more? You know, forget about the other dude. Oh no, he ain't gonna be like. Oh, no, never mind. My bad. I'm looking at this wrong. My bad. I get what you mean. Ball fault. But yeah, Castle seems like he can be a star player in the league. Maybe he is right now, but for what I'm seeing, it's like, oh, he has potential. But see, this is why I don't want to say players. A lot of people will say this. This is why you need that traditional point guard. Oh, he's much better than Russ? He's better than him? Oh, defense. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay. They're like, wait. I was hold the phone. Oh, it's time to get rid of De'Aaron. Time to let him go. Like the ball, like it's time to let him go, no. Let's go see if we can find a traditional point guard. Throw the ball to Wemby every once in a while. All you find, let's get cheaper. Let's get cheaper and get someone else. Maybe I can get another center. So Wemby can play the 4 and the 5, depending on what we want. I really want to keep Wemby at the 5 though, but you want to play some big ball, you can. You can play some big ball. But then again, I want that other big to be able to shoot as well. He ain't got to shoot threes. I would want him to be shooting mids. Like at this point in time, man, I feel like everyone gotta have a form of a mid range. Okay, see, the best series by far in some years. Happy about that. Now we can go flop a little. You don't have a traditional 4? I think the traditional 4 is gone. I don't think they exist no more, Dizzy. Because a traditional 4, well, it depends how we're looking at it. Because traditional 4, we'll look at someone like an Ibaka. That's a modern day traditional 4 for me. Play defense, stretch the floor, finish by the basket. Because post-ups don't really happen at the 4 spot now. I'm not gonna go back to the 90s and he'd post up. It'd be nice for them, but I'm not gonna go that far. Another big next to wait, Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I was like, oh, well, Wemby's that tall, you wouldn't notice. But okay. I'm not tripping. I'm feeling tired right now. Tell me to go here for it. Yeah. Follow it. That's not where I was just going. Not where I was. Oh, okay. I don't always use these directions. You've been hit by a smooth criminal. I don't know what highlighted my head just now. So the reason why I can't 100% agree on the young part, maybe because I'm an old head, but there's a lot of players back in the 90s and 2000s just had the IQ. That's why AAU basketball is having an issue. It's like highlights have gotten so good, we forget about, the needs. And I feel like it's been everywhere with everything. looking like, wait, they're still hitting him. Oh, but I don't see him up anymore. Oh, our balls get lost for a second. Oh, your ball was lost in the sauce. 31. Oh, we can do this. Definitely do this.
一体どうして
We defeat the whales, but the whirlpools haven't gone away.
報告をしよう。
That's unfortunate. Let's return to the village and ask around some more. We'll do that. People can how good. Yeah, that. I'm not about to try to sound rude, right? It was like, yeah, James Harden is better because of his stats. I'm like, your stats matter until they don't matter. Because I was like, that's not telling the full truth. That's like, this is why the conversation between LeBron and Jordan don't fit, because they look at the stats and it's like, well, Jordan was an off guard. When he played on the ball more, the guy was averaging a triple-double. Sounds familiar, right? Like the stats, we look at stats a little too much. Can we please stop pushing them in the water? Rooting for the crab. Wow. So I just want to put it into perspective. Rem says he wants to cheer for the crab. Now, the last time he went against the crab, right? The crab one-shotted him multiple times. He had a crab chasing him to one-shot him from a boss mechanic and just chasing him. And now he wants to cheer for the crab. Not the guy who tanked for him, but just cheer for the crab. See this? He says, I'm the one that hates. I'm the one that hates. Feelings are hurting right now. Look at that, bro. Yeah. Now, I haven't done that game in a couple of days. When you're level 20 at least. Oh yeah, I was doing that stupid dungeon that got on my nerves. That was rough. This is early man. Oh.
連携いくぞ。こうアスナさん。任せて。そんな任せろ。任せてください。やりましたね。
Punching back, that's what it looks like right now, right? I don't have a tank. The rare case, I'm DPS. Yeah, I go. I'm gonna wait for him to come back up. I'm gonna finish him blow. Ooh, that was close. What? Still alive? Oh. Moondrop Ripple? I did it. Is it Katana? First time playing this game? I played this a while back. You've actually watched me play this game before. But I mean, it was a while ago. Wait. At least less accuracy? Oh, okay. So I gained 10 accuracy. I'm losing a lot of stats here, though. Hold on. What's going on, my peasy? Much love to you. Oh wait, I just thought out my P's. Are you getting the run? I'm sorry, NBA the run. I'm about to be like, yeah, the run got next. People like, yo, what's that? We got 2 weeks. Yeah, we could hoop on that. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you're going to play with randoms the whole time. I had a Steph Curry who did not want to pass the ball, bro, and that man was getting sent over and over. I was like, bro, why don't he want to pass? All they do is lock into him. Rem, I know you're not getting NBA the run. In fact, Rem, I would ask you, do you like basketball? See, quite a curious question. Not the NBA, just basketball. Curious on that. Nah. All right, Rem. I'll explain why I know you're not getting the game. I told you I had codes for the game. You did not ask for one. I was like, yeah, I got some codes. Rem did not want the code. It would be cool though. But it's not like a prototypical like basketball game. But yeah, Rem, I think if I'm asking you about games, I'd probably look for more like RPGs type games. And maybe like indie co-op games. And I know you don't mind shooters. But then I would say I wouldn't ask you for a shooter because I don't want to play too many shooters. Because I'm out of. Oh, I can't hit this thing. Why it look like this? Did I lock on? Oh. Can't block. Couldn't block. Now thinking about it, it would be funny though. I'm not gonna lie. If I could get a free game, I'd be like, Rem, please play this so I have a reason to play. But no, Rem, honestly, are you planning on getting Echoes of Aincrad? The new SAO game? That guy's a joke. But yeah, the crab was a lot harder. I feel like I need to see more, okay. Yeah, this one was like levels under, and I guess it's part of the story, so it made it easier. I'm guessing. I don't really know. The Whirlpool's going to roll. Yeah, because I'm like, I want it. It's just, man, 70 is a lot of money. And I'm not saying, oh yeah, it's not worth the price. It's just, if I buy that, I still want money, you know. So let the villagers know. So if I was able to play the game with others and stream it, I can get my money's worth out of it and make it back, right? Yeah, no multiplayer. We don't know if it'd be multiplayer in the future. They didn't say no. They say it goes by the sales. Leave the beach for you so the water is safe again. Thank you. Finally, we can fish again. Like, this game is multiplayer. I don't know how the multiplayer works in this game, but I guess I never recommend it to you because I don't know how that works. And also, I don't. It's hard for me to recommend games that's over $40 because money's scarce out here. How much is this game now? I'm thinking about it. It's not sale. This game is mostly negative? I thought this game was good. It's mostly negative. Oh, it's on sale for $15. The deluxe edition is on sale, but the regular game isn't. Underworld Bundle, what's that? I don't know, but I have it. You can buy this game with all the DLC for $30. You think the game will be successful? I don't know. I've been playing Far Far West, very goofy roguelike games. I don't have any roguelikes, not too many. But since like I know I've been waiting for the run, I just haven't really thought about trying to buy it either. Oh, do you think the game will be successful? Define successful. Because it's a yes and no answer. I think it will have sales. I think people will play it. I think it will hold people's attention for at least 2 months. It's something different from 2K. Do I think it will last a year? No, I don't know. That's the word. Don't worry, now that the currents are gone, we can just swim across. Yeah, we're in a hurry too. Gotta get to Medina and LJ ASAP. Now we can get back on track for the southern corridor. Yes. Yeah, let's hit the road. Gotta move. You start the Whirlpool Origin, the people of Fitch. Oh, okay, now they trust me to do more missions for them. What is this? Hello? Where'd they go? Yeah, it will have a lot of sales. Yes, and it's hard to tell you on the roadmap. But I do know it would be successful. Because again, it's not trying to be successful compared to 2K. It's not trying to be a successful AAA title. This is an indie game. So for an indie game success, I'm gonna say yes. That's why I say it depends on what you mean by success. Get some food. Come to family fishes. Then they ought to eat fish. I want something juicy, red meat. Yes. I said made of meat, something beautifully roasted. Desert scorching sirloin. Man, it's hard to get these quests that's cooking. Lately, beasts are all over the place. Can't catch any. Schedule 1? What is that? Nightmares? No. Okay. Fish has been weak lately. In the fish for you? No. Yeah, the run is going to be an indie success. This man, Trey, actual 5v5, WTF, 5v5 what? Oh, you mean the run to be 5v5? Ain't no way he asked that, right? That doesn't make. I mean, man, try to give you a compliment. What you do? Say one of the most trolliest things. So let me explain why that'd be one of the dumbest things to ask for in the game. And I don't mean this to talk bad on Trey. The game is designed for 3v3. You see how fast the gameplay is. Adding 2 more people on the court means Trey would never get the ball because he doesn't dribble. So I don't know why Trey would ask for something like that. He won't get shots. And the defense would be silly too. Because we're gonna have like a double team everywhere. So I'm not trying to insult you, man. I ain't trying to insult you. That's crazy to ask for. It's gotta be some form of joke. That's like saying wanting NBA Jam to be 4v4. I'm talking about like the original NBA Jam. There's no way you want a 4v4 NBA Jam. Now someone will probably say, no, they had a 5v5 NBA Jam. Yeah, that didn't sell well, did it? You know? Like, let's be real too. People don't even like 2K's 5v5. They say, oh, a lot of people go there. Yes. Because it's the fastest way to rank up. When it comes to defense, other people can like show, you know, cover your weaknesses. And people be quitting that 5v5 so quick too. I ain't trying to sound like I'm judging though either, but that just sounds crazy. If he would have said 4v4, it still sounds crazy, but I'd be more understanding on it. A 5v5? No. What are you thinking? I think Trey just wants a simulation basketball game. No, because then he knows it's not a simulation basketball. You know what? I don't know. I'm not gonna keep trying to think about it. I'm just gonna say he's trolling. Leave it at that. There's a fishing spot here. There's already fish here though? Yeah, I already did. Oops. Because I know I could ask for some things that are far-fetched, but I'm also understanding, like, I never want an arcade basketball game with more than 6 players. I think I played that one. There's nothing wrong with it. I think I like that game. But I don't even think the run is for Trey. Like how he talks, it's not bad. Unless you're gonna tell me, hey, I'm willing to do a drill move. You can't just sit and wait and shoot, bro.
それと、
ああ。だけど、
はい。 頼みます。
ああ。
But I do hope they give her a 4-4 handle. Because at this point, she doesn't really have a value. I'm not trying to hate on the girl. Okay, I have to make sure. But to let her... Yeah. You heard me say this multiple times. I say you gotta have success on him, but I don't think it's for him. A while ago, he talked about the game break. Oh no, you can have game break. You gotta nerf that. Faye, you don't like this style of play and the crossovers and the ankle break. This game ain't for you. Now I was back on NBA Street Volume 3. I was like, hey, the run may not be for you. Right? He said he don't want to do no dribbles. Hey, this game may not be for you. Could he play? He could play it. I don't think he'll enjoy it though. Because he has to play with other people. He can't play with randoms. You get that ball passed to him? He's gonna be running down court. He's gonna be shooting him. Oh, he's gonna be like this. Give me the bop, bop. Right? Woo! And then someone gonna break his ankles. They're gonna be shooting 4 points. He's gonna be like, how come they can shoot 4 points? I can't. And I'm like, Trey, you do crossovers. You don't. It's not me hating. That's me explaining. Wow, this crab seems so beefy, bro. Hold on, get rid of this crab. Why this crab so beefy too? Hello? Oh, what, aimed up? Another tanky crowd. I'm not gonna lie, I do like this the ability to switch between different characters. Oh. Back as a counter. I need some moves for her. Okay. The avalanche. Okay. Yep, it's on the 29th. Wait, 29th. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Oh, for you it's the 29th. For me it's the 28th. Yes. Instantly perform a guard break, parries enemies. Are these counter moves? Ah. Why can't I switch it? Oh, because I'm using her. Dummy. I don't know the game modes. Okay. That part didn't try finding out. Oh yeah, we need a tank. Yeah, it don't matter. No. Oh, I don't have any skills though. Yeah. Leafa. Wait, does she have skills though? She does, okay. Oh, I saw something up here to pick up. Lie? There we go. These ain't tanky at all. You like that? Really like. This bring back some memories. Not heavy memories, just a little. Oh. Man, it'd be crazy if there was a beta for the run with me. Hold on, you know what? I haven't checked my emails. I don't think it'll be as an email though, right? don't know why. I keep checking my email. Doesn't see my ex-girlfriend there. What a weird say. Man, those turtles just pinky in general. These weapons must have certain perks in them. That's probably why. Nails. It does make it easier having 8 people in here than 4, but they seem weak though. Like I think this mechanic was made for players just to be able to have their characters to get leveled up and get items. There's a treasure chest there, so I'm glad I actually went this way. You look at a map like this? No. Okay. That's the where we just came from. Okay. I'll probably finish this and I'll call it here. Because I am getting hungry. Getting hungry? No, I am hungry. That's not why. They're having fun playing this. I was gonna say I wish I would have played this on release, but I forgot. I did. I just played it on PS4. I guess there's a positive for PS5. You don't have to play PS4 games. I'm happy about that.
相手は一人だ。囲んで全方位から攻撃を仕掛けろ。やはり強いか。
手を貸して。
キリト。これは私の獲物だ。
そんなこと言ってられる場合か。相手は強い。協力して倒そう。
ムカつく。
No life on one over here talking about your. Ooh. What is it? I go boxing? This thing easy to turn like this for hello? Oh, it's level 25. But still! You don't have no health.
やっ
I'm not really mad, y'all.
無事か、メディナ。
お前たちが来なくても、
今のは聞き捨てなりません。私たちやキリトは本気であなたを心配し、
しかし、現に私たちに負傷者はいません。数の利も。
そうですか。あくまでも自分に非はないというのですね。
Yeah, she refused to accept any fault.
そうだぞメディナ。最近ずっと様子がおかしい
Yeah,
から
been worried.
心配してくれなどと頼んでいる。
けど心配するのは俺の勝手だろ。
Prerogative to care about you.
それでメディナ、あの人たちは一体。
話すと長くなる。
そうか。
Because they want to keep going.
もちろんだ。
Exactly. It could be more
俺たちも奥へ
giants.
進む。
They're going that way too.
一緒に
But
行
you
動
wanna
し
be teamed up.
メディナ殿、今は功績よりも
Because our
全員で
priority
無事
right
に
now
進
should
む
be
こ
the
とを優
safety of
先
the
すべ
realm,
きです。
not accolades.
わかりました。
We win. Should have been like that.
行きましょう。
Jeez. Out here being complicated. I mean, party? I mean, combat. Now I want to find a save point. Now we get Medina back. I haven't even been using them. Who else? Go back to UGL. I will go back to playing the buffer. Much of attacker. Oh, that's why, duh. I was wondering why she kept dropping aggro. I'm not gonna keep that on anymore. Can you ready count? I'm still in the beginning of the game. Mahi, I be moving it up. They say, what do I do? You said my love for you. Do I have to aim it though? I'm not actually thinking about that. They're gonna save point. Man, it's almost that time. Oh wait, why didn't I? Oh, you know what? Oh, they fight each other?
やっぱり他にもジャイアント族が。
There were
で
still
もあ
more.
れ、どう見ても仲間同士で戦っているようにしか。キリト、
I hope the new game of this has an English dub.
その先よ、もう一つあるわ。
あのカランと何かが巻きついてますよ。
Oh snap!
エルドリエ。早く救わねば。
Yeah, let them beat themselves up first, then we worry about them later. Now we fight them.
Mina, get up!
我は忸怩。我こそが最強だ。
All right, clearly the strongest one.
俺だ。
Yeah, right off BS3 and play ignore the shooter open in the corner. Yep. Nah, we could play some after this. We got shall I run park? I know the twos. I know people gotta be playing the twos, right? Let me get strength, my brothers. Sports. And together we will show the world giant strength by defeating the Llamas.
やはりこやつはザクザの
We
兄弟
did
の
hear
ようです。
Tox's elder brother. Yes, doesn't seem to realize he killed his
自分で
other
今
brother.
日ジグジお前の兄弟はもうい
The
ない。
brothers are gone. Lies. We got to fight together, destroy our enemies together, and die together.
本来はそうだったんだろ
So it's supposed to be maybe,
う。だが
but you killed your
兄弟
brothers.
ね。
Alright, what?
周りを見てみろ。
You're good. Look around.
そんな
They're my brothers.
兄弟よ。違う。
Can I be
我ら
rather
は
stronger?
兄弟
Did
で
I
最
hurt
強
them?。
だが殺したのは我
Mm-hmm.
我こそが
And
最
the
強
strongest in the world.
で
I
は
gotta truly kill my brothers.
我が兄弟をありえぬ
Impossible. I'm
最強
strongest
我ら
and strong.
我が
キリト
Man, after I said word life, I think it was John Cena.
最強
ブラクトライトが崩壊しかけたまま。
止まらない。
Prepare for attack. Attack? Oh, I ran off.
君と一緒に
Hold on, hold on.
ジェネレーター
No, I got hit.
ジェネレータークリア
I'm taking this chance for the hold up, I need to get 10. Woo! I was born to be a 10.
ここだよキリト。任せてください。やりました。終わったぜ。終わったな。
Playing this game is fun, to be honest. Yeah, I wish I could have recommended this to you, but I don't know how the server thing works. Yeah, the crab did seem stronger. Like, I still have fun on fire, but fire is good. I'm actually curious of all these Sword Art games online are on sale. Because I bought a bunch of like a real cheap price.
なんという強さですか。
Yeah, what might, right? Not enough might though.
我は一体
How did you kill your brothers, Zigzy?
なぜ兄弟を殺したんだ。
我は
Well, my
兄
brother
弟
now
と
is
共
so
に
strong.
強さを求めた。我らが最
So
強
I
で
still
ある
believe
こと
I
を
have
証
to
明す
show
る
my
た
own
めには
strength by
兄弟をも支配し
subjugating them.
我が真の強者であり続けるべきだと。
支配。
そう支配だ。
Subjugation of the
そ
bond
れ
that
こ
keeps
そ
us
が
together.
我と兄弟を結びつけるのだ。
だけどその支配欲が
But eventually, your desire
自
for
らの
control
手
will
で
be
兄
so
弟
strong
を
you
殺す
killed
こと
your
になった
brothers.
そのようだ。
Please forgive me, my
兄
brothers.
弟よ。すまぬ。我は
あんたら兄弟は十分に強かっ
You
た
guys
よ
are plenty strong. If you'd all come out of this
全
world,
員
you
で来ら
lost.
れたら負けていたかもな。
He's right about that.
そうか。
We are the strongest in the world.
我らは最強。兄弟よ。
I'll join you soon, my brothers.
行く。
強敵だったねキリ
A
ト。
formidable opponent.
ああ、
Yeah.
何か納得できないことがあるみたいだね。
Yes,
ジャイア
I'm
ント族は
Giants
魔
was
獣
created
と
by
同
the
じように
plant, just like the
カ
magical
ラント
beast.
から生み出された。けどジグジと話をし
It
た
was
感
clear
じ、
from talking to Zixi that they
あい
had
つは
souls
明らか
like
に
the
俺
rest
た
of
ちと
us.
同じ魂を持った人間だった。
ではカラントは
But then the clans are
人
capable
間
of
をも
creating
生み出せ
humans
る
as
と
well.
そうだとしても
Also, regardless,
ジ
we
グジ
still
の
don't
過去
know
や兄
how
弟
it
との
created
記憶を
all of Zixie's
どうやって
memories.
作ったのかっていう疑問は残るな。
ここで答えを出すのは
Probably not gonna
難
figure
しい
it
み
out
たい
here
だ
either.
ね。
ええ最高司祭様が関わっている以上
Hey,
一
can we go
筋
save
縄に
dude
はいかない
already?
でしょう。とにかく今はエルドリエを助け
Yeah,
ましょう。
exactly. Okay, man, I like these types of players.
Hey,
Don't
Dory.
be on the run.
この状態は
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what
以
you
前
mean.
見たベルクーリさんと同じ
That's what I'm
状態
saying. You
だ。
might have to find other players to
術
play
式
with.
は確かディープフリーズ。
どうやって解除できるのかな。
私に任せてください。
Or not.
解除方法を知っているのか。
Like the freezing?
はい。オートにいる
I do
時
like a counter.
念のためにとおじさまから教わりました。このディープフリーズは元老院で聖号騎士を凍結していた術式でもあります。おじさまはディープフリーズ術式の解析を進めて解除術式を突き止めシェータ殿を目覚めさせたそうです。
さすがベルクーリ
I
さん
know
だ
we know
ね。
he's a commander. Anyway, we
ま
need
ず
to
は
kill him first.
この木から切り離そう。
そうだな。
Oh,
に
some
しても
old
こ
player
の
on
木、
OG players. Yeah, I
これ
could.
までのカラントとは
The only
段
people I
違い
got
の
is
大き
this,
さだ
my
な。
bro
もしかして前に言っていた
and the old
大
friend.
元となる存在が
I know
Kono
King T will
Karanto
probably come around too.
そうかもしれない。だとしたら周囲の根は南帝国中のカラントとつながっていることになる。こいつを切れば南帝国からカラントを一掃できるかもしれない。よし。
キリト、それは
種みたいだな。
不用意に触らない
Oh,
方
we're
が
not touching until we.
うん 何の変哲もない
Look,
種だ。
see.
まったく。
アリスさん、それく
No
らいじゃ
danger
キリ
enough
ト
to
君
stand
の
in
好奇
the
心
way
は
of
止められないよ。
curiosity hours.
キリト、その種
But
どう
don't
する
see
の？
俺には調べようもないし、オートに戻ったらカーディナルに渡してみるよ。
正しい判断です。
念のため、この木の一部も持っていこう。
Let's try to bring
カー
it
ディナル
closer
に
to
解
the
析してもらえば、
Honestly, I don't even
詳細
think
がつかめるかもし
those
れないから
playground players are going to be
さて、
ones that translate well.
エルドリアを目覚めさせよう。
I think they're just smart
アリ
to
ス、
begin with.
頼む。
わかりました。
But think about
シ
it.
ステム攻
That
撃。
game sold a lot. A lot of players were dumb in that game too. So, like I don't know if you remember the 2v2s that I played. Where a lot of randoms didn't want to pass the ball and they lost the ball a lot. I had to force myself to hold the ball and try to get around someone. Double cam, I passed and they would just shoot.
なぜ彼らがここに？
あなたを助けに来たのです。
助けに？
Asking me, I was saved by these criminals a second time.
また反逆者に助けられたのか？騎士である。
Alright, Ram, you take care. I'm
この
probably
私
going
が
soon.
今はそのようなことに固執してい
I'm
る場
kind
合
of
では。
obsessed over status and rank.
死よ。私の無礼な振る舞いを許していただきたい。
何を？
私はアリス様に与えられた任務を果たせず、カセドラルにて子供たちに敗北しました。その後、命を奪われることもなく、最高司祭芸家が撃たれるまで気を失っていた。
キリトたちは騎士を傷つけるために氷教会へ反逆したわけでは。
無論分かっています。
I don't need you to tell me
だ
that.
としても、
Recommend
私
you
が
save my
今
life
こう
not
して
once but twice.
再び
Okay, so
命を
what's the
救われた
problem?
のは事実です。
Give him the judge
俺を
my
戦いで審判する。つまりそういうことだ
blade
な。
then.
ほう、随分と物分かりがいいことだ。
あんたとは一度戦っている。
424 and I know what
ど
kind
ん
of
なや
man
つか
you
も
are.
分かってるさ。それじゃあ受けて立つぜ。
But I accept your challenge.
お相手
brother.
願おうか。エルドリエ。
キリト。
エルドリエに認めてもらう
Who's
た
the
め
way
に
to
は
win him over?
この方が早いって思っただけだよ。それに
We never
カ
did
セドラ
finish
ル
our
で
battle
の
at
戦いに
the
決着はついていないしな。
anyway.
それなら僕も。
I should.
ダメだ。
I'm
俺
gonna
一
lose
人で
myself.
やる。俺自身も本気
See
の
how
整
I
合
do
騎士
against
と
an integrity knight.
どこまで渡り合えるのか知りたいんだ。だから
Please, could
一
you
人
let me
で
do this
戦
one?
わせてくれないか。
まったく。
You're fine. You're
仕
hopeless.
方ないな。
Don't you dare let him beat you.
絶対に負けるなよ。
Dang.
キリト。
ああ、そのつもりだ。
Not in a million years.
私が何を言っても
And
戦
I
う
can
の
just
で
stop
す
this,
ね。
is it?
エルドリエを止めてくれるなら
You try to talk
戦わないで
other
済むか
down
もしれないけど。
the wall.
無理でしょう。
Be a waste of
彼
breath.
が頑固なのを私はよく知っています。
No, quite well. Just how stubborn he can be.
きっ
Like
と
student
師匠に
like
似たん
teacher.
だな。さあエルドリエ、決着をつけようぜ。
はあ、準備はいいな、反逆者。聖号騎士、エルドリエシンセシス31。
30.
今度こそ
Top of your head this
貴
time.
様の意識を刈り取ってやろ
So that's what he says.
う。さあ、始めようか。最初から全力で相手をさせてもらうよ。はあ、余裕だな。まさか。やっとせややるではないか。終わらせてもらうよ。終わらせてもらうよ。やっはじゃたや体に異常がなんだとせやとせやったじゃたとは終わらせてもらうよ。やっやっだせじゃエンハンスアーマメント
He wasn't ready.
とどめだ
Touchdown? Oh, wow.
終わらせてもらうよ。終わらせてもらうよ。
Uh-oh. Oh, he's lucky. I caught him with his pants down, but they wanted to end it there. Oh, caught that man with his pants down.
強いな。
But God says you are strong.
あんたこそ
Right, but I got you. I don't forget
改めて
how
思い知って。
貴様からそのようなセリフを引き出せ
And
る
so
と
that
は
makes me
根
be
気を
glad I
出した
chose
甲斐
to
があ
go
る。
all
そ
out.
れでどうする？
You want to keep
い
going?
や、
No.
これ
this
で
is not.
改めて剣を
Brother
交え
sword
た
that you
今、
again has made me realize
貴
the depth
様
of
が
your
信念の
determination.
もと、そして私は
Must thank you
貴
here,
様
Tom,
ら、
as well as you, Gio.
感謝されるようなことを
I
し
didn't
た
do
覚え
anything
は
worthy
な
of
いけど。
gratitude.
いや、
You
貴
did.
様
You
たち
revealed
は
the truth.
信
to me.
確かに
Yes,
公理
tapping
教
the
会の
church and
秩
killing
序
the
を壊し
prophets and prompting
元
the
老長
great
と
sin.
最だが
But my
民を
failure to
兵器に
realize
変えるとい
their
う
schemes
恐ろ
to
しい
make
所
weapons
業
of the
に気
people is
づく
even
ことす
greater.
らで貴様たちが真実を明
Everyone
かしてく
covered
れ
their
た。私は
misdeeds.
騎士と
I
し
was able
て
to correctly perform my
正し
duty
く
as a
民
knight
を
and to
守
get
る
the human
礼
realm.
を言う。
For
キリ
that,
ト、
I offer you my thanks to
勇
the
士よ。
Torah and you, Gio.
別に礼を言う必
You
要は
don't
な
need
い
to thank
ぜ。
us, though. I mean,
俺
we're
たちは
comrades now.
な、
But
まったく、
I
つ
was
くづく
scared
いけすかない
there's
やつだ。
something just eminently punchable about you. Wow.
エルド
You're
リア
going out.
やめてください、アリス
Please
様。
don't Lady Alice.
では一段落ついた
Well,
とこ
now
ろ
it's
で
out the way. Could you tell us what
聞か
happened?
せ
はい。
Alright,
ご
so now
存
I
知の
was
通り、
dispatched here to
私
investigate the
は
report
報
we
告にあっ
received
た南の回廊での異
by
常
the
事は
Giants and
ジャイアント
had
族の
breached
侵
the
入だ
end
った
そう
mountains.
です。しかし
Originally,
安心
it
してくだ
seems
さい。南の
southern
回廊は
corridor
破
was
ら
not
れてはいません。
actually
信
breached,
じがたいことですが、
but the
彼らは
Giants
お
were
そらく
unbelievably
カラ
enough
ントから生まれたのだと思
created
い
by
ま
the
す。
clamps.
そうみたいだな。
That's the conclusion we reached
それ
as
で
well.
エル
It
ド
was
リア
you
は
ジャイ
and
アン
Tony.
ト族を回
I
廊か
gave
ら
the
出さ
Giants
ない
to
よう、
prevent them from
彼らと
entering
の
the
戦
southern
奥へと
corridor.
彼らを引き
My
寄
plan was
せ、
to lead them deeper into
隙を
the
見て回
collapse
廊を
and
ほ
trap
しか
them.
し、そこで
But
何者かが
before I
私
could,
の前
someone
に現れ、
interrupted me.
誰です？
わかりません。
I
頭
know,
巾
they're
をか
wearing
ぶっており、
a riding
顔
hood
も
and I
見え
couldn't
ま
see
す。
the
ジャイア
face.
ント族に囲まれ
But
なが
by
ら、
Giants, I did battle
私
with
は
the
その
hooded
頭巾の
intruder.
も
実力のほどは？
What's wrong
整
with me?
合騎士に
The
等しい
Sorcerer was
剣
on
術
par
で
with
す。
an integrity
そ
knight.
して、奇
Additionally,
妙
they
な
seem
防
to
護
be
術
an
を用
invisible
いまし
barrier
た。
surrounding them. Ooh.
まるで、剣はすべてそ
It
の壁に
deflected
弾
all
か
my
れ、
attacks before they
結
reached my
局、
mark.
新生術。
A sacred art, a
あるい
possible
は
magical
とにか
art.
く、私はジャイアント族の
I
猛
grew
攻
quite
と
weary from
頭
my
巾の
battles,
ものの特殊
and
な
at some
攻
point I
撃。
passed out.
おそらくその際にデ
Oh,
ィ
the
ープフリ
deep
ーズを
freeze
使
art
わ
was
れた
used on
デ
me.
ィープフリーズですと。
Yep, deep freeze.
しかし、
I thought only the
そ
fun
の
effects
術
in
式
the
は
I'll
元
send
老
you
長
could
と
use
心当たりがあるとすれば
I could think of one possibility.
なあ。飛竜でカセドラルを飛び立ったという謎の人物。
飛竜を奪った者は
Whoever
デ
saw
ィ
the
ープフリ
dragon
ーズを
skilled
使え
enough
るほどの
in
術
the
者
arts of deep
それだけじゃ
freeze.
ない。エルドリアはカラントによって捕獲されていて、俺たちもカラントに近づいたことはあ
He's
る
never
が、
done that to us
そ
before.
ういう
No
状
matter
況
how
のう
close
ち
we
つ
got.
まり
The
その頭
underwriters
巾
of
の
us
者
were
は
commanding clans
カラン
and
トを
having
使い
by
意図的にエルド
ディープフリーズを使え。
Yep, well, we have someone
お
who
ま
can
けに
deep
カラントを
freeze
自由に
and
操る
control
すべ。
clans.
とんでもない相手だ。
Terrifying, exactly.
しかしあなたが無事だったことは
Nonetheless, I'm happy to find you
喜
safe. Thank you, Lady Alice.
ひとまず、今回のことをオートの対策本部へ伝えよう。
Victoria and report this to the ACTF.
その後、オートに帰還した俺
When
た
I
ちは、
return to the capital,
カーディナ
report
ルに、
everything
そして大元のカラントについて、
ask for help in
カーディナ
analyzing
ルに
clamp stock.
あ、そうだ。
Alright,
これ
we
を
went to
渡す
do
か。
this.
トのかけら
Piece of clamp.
俺た
This
ち
is-
はカラントを捜索する
We
中で、
realized the clamps were
それぞれ
growing
の根が
from one
一
central
箇所
clamp. See, so you have
一
three
箇所から
clamps.
すべてのカラント
そう。
Yep,
それ
in
で
the
南
southern
の回
corridor,
廊に
we
行った
found
時
the master clamp.
それが全てのカラントの
It's
核
called the clamp core
コア
since
となるものだ
it
っ
was
た。
at the center of everything.
ちょっとカラミティプラントを略したままコア
Tacking
をつなげ
core
るの？
onto the abbreviation of calamity plant.
お前は相変わらず物臭
Other
です
lack
ね
of sense.
とはいえ
Wait, your utter lack
私た
of
ちもい
sense
つの
never
間に
ceased
か
to amaze.
カラントと
Wow.
呼んでしまっていま ますが。
Clamps has begun to take off.
まあカラミティプラントコアはさすがに長すぎるし、それでいいんじゃない？ね、アスナ。私もいい。ともかくこのかけらは大元なる存在。お主の言う。
どうだ？
お主の推測通りカラントコアが帝国中に伸ばした根から複数のカラントが作り出されたよ。
それじゃあカラントコアを切ったことによって
ひとまずはそう考えて問題ないじゃろ。
よかった。 そうだ、カーディ
One
ナ
thing I want to give
ル。もう
you.
一つ、
なんじゃこれは。
Let's see. Let's see.
種
それはカラントにできていたんだ。
What of
おお、
Oh, no,
こ
treat
ち
it.
らは慎重に解析
This
す
one
る
will take
必要
more
が。
time to analyze.
任せる。
Gotcha. Thanks a bunch.
そして解析結果を待ちつ
While
つ
she's、doing that, they
ベ
went
ル
to
クールの
see
元へ向かった。
very coolly. Alright, that's a lot of reading. I'm gonna call it here. Xbox. Why Xbox? I don't understand Xbox. Okay, chat. I want y'all to hear a little bit of something. Now y'all have a place to save this at. Okay, come on. You're saying I'm playing an Xbox? I'm not playing on an Xbox. Well, maybe you're planning on getting the new SAO game on Xbox? Aren't you mad at that? Nope, we not playing on no Xbox. I'm on PC. You leave me in tears, need you to repeat, cause I feel like I know when you aren't there. You want precious jewel and I'm feeling like a fool, don't use me. Nothing wrong with playing on Xbox though. Hey, if y'all like more, hey, let me know, alright? Till then, peace out everybody. Okay, chat. I want y'all to hear a little bit of something. Now y'all have a place to save this at. Okay, come on. I can't believe my baby girl really left me. All right. Well, we're gonna call it here. Think you ever stop by turning in? We're gonna rate Hooya. I'm gonna get myself something to eat. Now I should be in Discord to play Basketball Stars. Yes, y'all want to talk? I don't mind talking either. Yeah, y'all take care. Be easy. I'll catch y'all later. Night, everyone. Okay, chat. I want y'all to hear a little bit of something. Now y'all have a place to save this at. Okay, come on. I can't believe my baby girl really left me. Running without you, and I hate the fact that cannot see. Really love the way you smile when I pinch your cheeks. You're a melody that my heart and hunger seem to see. When they used to hate your name, always crack a smile. But now I hear it and it puts me into deep denial. I'd be lying if I said you wasn't on my mind. Okay, wait. I should hear a little bit of I just saw her. Now you have a place to save this at. Rem just started streaming. Okay, come on. Let's give Rem some love. Really love the way you smile when I pinch your cheeks. You're a melody that my heart and hunger seem to see. When they hate your name, always crack a smile. But now I hear it and it puts me into deep denial. I'd be lying if I said you wasn't on my mind. Or you know, in my thoughts, you'd be first in line. It really seems like you don't care. I'm feeling close and I'm starting to least we can do is show love and support the Rem. But yeah, now y'all take care. Y'all be easy. I'll catch y'all later. Cause I feel like I know when you aren't there. You want precious jewel and I'm feeling like a fool, don't you? Okay, chat. I want y'all to hear a little bit of something. Now y'all have a place to save this at. Okay, come on.